I was waiting in the undertow, set adrift with featherweight like bows, unaware of where my heart would flow. I was waiting in the undertow, can't touch the bottom, sit into a tumble. Waves that shake me out of my skin. Never been so easy, losing my direction. My bearings have me south of home. I've been wrong before. I was waiting in the undertow, set adrift with featherweight like bows, unaware of where my heart would flow. I was waiting in the undertow. And the water like a friend I've not seen in years, so familiar and strange at once, like a lover who lost her touch. At first I was hesitant, now it seems oh so curious. How'd I wind up so far from home when I barely had left the shore? And I was waiting in the undertow, set adrift with featherweight like bows, unaware of where my heart would flow. I was waiting in the undertow, and I was dreaming of the love I loved. I fell asleep within an autumn flow. I never knew I drew so far from home, while I was waiting in the undertow.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? First of all, makes you cry. Thank you for the prime. And Broomerin, thank you for the 60-month resub. Welcome back. And Koifer as well, thank you for the 68 months. Thank you so very much. Welcome back. So yeah, hello. I'm here. I have done most of my Christmas shopping today. And I am mentally spent, but I have a ribbon. I think I got everything I needed to do done today. So, yeah. Merry Chrysler. Now it's just kind of the last minute stuff I need to fix, but for the most part, we're done. I had a heck of a time coming up with ideas this year, but I think I did good. Most people had lists, so that was nice. How's everybody doing? How are we? Where's the doggy? Oh man, good luck, Dave. Currently trying to convince myself that a pack of mince pies does not count as dinner and I should probably go cook something. Yeah. I have a question. And the answer to my question might dictate my answer to what you're saying. What is a mince pie? Oh. See, I would have guessed meat pie too. Spiced fruit pie. I mean, it is the holidays, so I mean, if that's what you ate, or you're planning to eat, I'm sure it's fine. You know? Said the grown woman who purchased 8 chocolate oranges with her last grocery order. I don't know if you should take advice from me. I'm gonna be honest with you. 'Tis the season to be fat. Yes, 8. In my defense, I am sharing. However, at least 2 of them are mine, and I'm not sharing those. And I've already eaten 1. Dinner plan is burritos, chocolate milk, and a cinnamon bun. So it's not a lot better. Well, I tend to try and eat at least a little bit of protein during the day. Oh my god. So, I mean, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Christmas parade. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Kinda glad I pulled over.
The hell is a snowman brigade?
Oh, I thought we were just shouting things that rhymed with each other.
No, the Christmas parades, and
Oh.
I had an epiphany on the winter festival.
Oh.
I already have the location and everything.
Where?
Where are you at? Let me show you.
I am Legion.
I'll meet you there.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Goodbye. I'm not hanging up. Oh. Good God, what is that?
It's my car.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, right before I run people over that pissed me off, I honked the horn. Then I'll run them over.
Alright, show me where your thing is.
Okay. Go to the Grape Seed airstrip.
Okay, let me park my bike.
Okay.
I'll join you.
If you check in the glove box, I have a notebook of written down ideas for things that we could do.
That horn. Okay, a sleigh ride. Meet and greet with Santa and his elves.
Yeah.
Choir singing.
Yeah, you know, like a processional. But I thought it'd be really funny if, like, you know, we don't orchestrate it or nothing, and it gets really bad because everybody's not in tune or in sync.
That could be good. Toy donations. Okay.
Yeah, Toys for Tots.
Okay. If we're gonna do that, we need to go around to every, like, group or gang and, like, ask them which of their children needs toy donations. And then they give us a suggestion and we, like, pin them up on a wall.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Okay. Snowball fights with shoes.
I thought with shoes would be good.
Christmas lights or decorations. Drive through with the drivers.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a good idea. It might be hard to...
Well, just you wait. I got an idea on how we can make it work. It's gonna be really good. I got lost. 1 second.
A photo booth. Christmas car parade with characters like Santa, elves, bears, and toys. Okay.
It's so kind of like a Disney parade, but we use cars
What
that are
the...
decked out in...
I have to be the...
No, you said you wanted to be the Grinch, no? Or am I wrong?
I just wanted to dress like him.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Oh, that's fine then.
Actually, I could be a good Grinch, I think.
Well, you don't have to. I didn't mean it like
Well,
I
I
remember you
could
saying that.
actually.
Okay. Yep. I'm a great driver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Is this not it? Did I go to the wrong place?
This
What's
isn't the
the-
grapeseed one.
This a long day. I had a meeting with Bon Bon and Suli today.
Oh.
Yeah.
How did that go?
I think Bon
Oh my
Bon's gonna
god.
screw up. What happened?
Did you hit something?
No, no, no. No, I don't think so. Why?
Just wondering.
I don't think. Why? Did you hear? No, no. No, it's an old car. Maybe it just, you know, made a squeak or something, you know?
You know, I understand if it's an accident.
No, it's just, no, me? No, no, I
No,
didn't.
you can
Nah.
lie to me as well, though.
I don't, so anyways, the meeting. Did you know Bon Bon got abandoned by the BBMC?
Yeah.
Did you know he's hanging out with some guy named Edgar?
Yeah.
What's your opinion on that guy? You know him?
Why do you ask?
Because it adds on to what I told Sudi after that meeting.
What did you tell Sooty after the meeting?
I told him I don't trust that motherfucker, and I think he's gonna backstab Sudi the moment he can. And that Bobby is gonna have to make a decision whether to backstab Sudi or backstab Edgar, because you know I think he wants to not feel alone.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh, so we're selling cocaine now.
Huh?
Oh yeah, me and Sudi are in the cocaine business, and so is Bobby and Edgar. And here, long story short, Sudi and Bobby both call me for a meeting about cocaine. Sudi wanted me to go with her because Bobby was setting up the meeting with Edgar and Bobby. And so I go with her. And then during the meeting, Bobby was like, "Oh, we have to give this list of our clientele to this snowman." I don't know who the fuck they're giving it to. I didn't really understand that part. But they have to give a list to somebody, like a clientele list to somebody. Um, and Edgar was like, well, it should be Bobby or our guy that does it. And then Sudi's like, well, I've been fucked over and given like the opportunity to somebody else for a long time, and I think it's my time to do it. So if Bobby's going, I should go as well. And then I agreed with her immensely. And then Bobby went to go, I guess, cry in the corner or something. And Edgar and his goon was like gaslighting Sudi into thinking that she was being hostile and going at each other's throats. And then I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, she's being so polite. And I was like, y'all are crazy. Like, she's not doing that at all. And then she kept reiterating, and she's like, I don't want this to be a competition. I want to work together and stuff like that, right? And so uh they were kind of like, yeah, we'll think about it, we'll think about it. And then when we were leaving, I told her straight up, I was like, they're gonna take your client list and they're gonna fuck you over immensely. And I was like, I don't think you should trust them with an ounce of like anything. And then she's like, oh, but I don't think Bobby would fuck me over. And I was like, he might not, but you know, I bet he feels alone since BBMC left and he can't go to the clowns. And so he's probably gonna try to earn his like I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to say he's a backstabber or nothing like that because he's my friend, but I just told her she should be cautious. And then, yeah, here we are. A lot to unpack.
Osvaldo,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to kill a man.
Me?
No,
Oh,
not you.
who are you gonna kill?
Of all the people you just talked about, of all the things you just told me, who do you think I would like to kill in this situation, Osvaldo?
Bobby. No, wait, no, that's your son. Edgar? That guy has like 4 goons. One of them had a Tommy gun.
That's good to know.
I was also trying to convince Bobby to just wear the mask again and be a clown.
Don't do that.
Oh? Okay. Okay.
And to answer your question, yes, I do have issues with Edgar. They are plentiful and they are seemingly endless. Because he seems to be the kind of person to bring up new issues every single day. So,
What you're saying is my gut feeling was correct.
oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay. Well, that's great.
That is not a
Yes.
man that anyone should be trusting.
Yeah, yeah. It was surprising because like Bobby was very like, you know how Bobby is, but then like at some point during the conversation he was very submissive and I was like, what the hell? And then the guy was very like, I don't know, he was very he was like sly antagonistic towards Susie, like I said, trying to gaslight, saying that she's like trying to go at each other's throats and blah blah blah, when all she was saying was like, oh, I want to be a part of it, like I want to have as much credit as you guys do for the work that she's doing. And they weren't too happy about it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is all because of the cocaine.
Why does she want to be involved?
Because I guess like someone gave her the cocaine and was like, if you want a good Christmas or something like that, she has to bring back a big list. And then what she kept telling me was that it seemed to her like this was an opportunity, and I guess she wanted the, I don't know if she wants to prove herself. I don't really know. I
And you
didn't
don't know
really
who
ask.
gave it to her?
No, I wasn't even there. She just said uh that it was like these people and they gave it to her and she said it was an opportunity, and she said she spoke on like big client list equals good Christmas, um not big client list equals bad Christmas. And this is top notch cocaine. I took some and I flew out of this car 5 stories down a building into a pool, and I felt fine. Felt like a god. What flipping me off for?
I don't know, for participating in whatever the yuck's going on.
What?
I'm
so
just...
you'd rather
What the
rather her
yuck, Osvaldo?
you'd rather her go alone to that meeting?
I mean, I'd rather you not do yucking cocaine in the middle of it.
Better than weed. James Rand
Osvaldo.
always tells me weed
Osvaldo.
is bad
Osvaldo.
and
Osvaldo.
cocaine
Osvaldo.
is good.
Osvaldo.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
You had a bad gut feeling about these individuals. And your response was to do some of this cocaine.
I did the cocaine before I met them.
Okay. I guess that's better.
But they're not the ones that supplied it to Sudi, if that makes sense. They also got cocaine.
Then what do they have? What?
They also got cocaine from the same people that Sudi got it from. And it's not just them two.
Okay, so they have some skin in the game on this, and they want Sooty out.
Well, technically they wanted her to quote unquote work together, but from the way I saw it was...
No. They don't want to work with her. They want her out of it.
Probably. Well, the way I saw it was they want her client list while she does all the work, and then they do their work, and then they get like a big list, and she gets fucked. That's the way I saw it.
And how does any of that benefit her?
That's what I was saying. I told her not
What's
to
in it
trust
for
them.
her if she works with them? Are they just gonna kill her? Did they threaten her? What's going on?
They didn't threaten her. All they said was, we could make this beneficial for everybody. But then when she said, well, I want to be there when we give the list, they weren't playing ball. And then that's when they started like making it seem that she was being antagonistic and you gaslighting her essentially.
Yeah. Well, my advice to her is, number one, don't do whatever she's setting out to do. But number two, if she does do what she's setting out to do, don't yucking work with Edgar. At all. For anything.
Yeah. Yep.
He's going to get her killed.
He's that bad?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. All right, that's fair.
I'm a little upset at Bobby as well. But I also don't know why he was involved in any of this.
I think he was one of the person that got the supply. It was him, Sudi, and then somebody from Edgar's crew. And then apparently some Marabunta people also have it. So I don't know who the fuck's giving it out, but somebody's giving it out, and then they want to see, I guess, who has like the biggest list, and they're gonna get a big shipment. And Sudi, in her mind, feels like this is a good opportunity for her, and she wants to do it. I can't really speak for her, but that's what she was telling me.
How did they find out about her?
Who, Edgar?
Yeah.
Bobby. So apparently, Sudi called me because Bobby, or she had called Sudi because she or Sudi had called Bobby because she wanted to show him the cocaine, and then he was like, oh, I want to show you the cocaine too. So like they both Like, oh fuck, you have it too. They did the Spider-Man thing. You know, the we're the same person. You know, the meme.
Mm.
And then I guess since Bobby's been hanging out with them, he told her or told them.
I don't like it, Osvaldo. I don't like this at all.
I mean, it could turn out fine.
Yeah, it could turn out fine. Could also get everyone killed.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Frankly, I don't think City should be anywhere near cocaine right now. But that's just like my opinion, man.
I saw what you did there.
Someone's taking advantage of her right now. For whatever reason. They see that she can be manipulated. I know Edgar sees it. He's just that kind of person.
I will admit she did stand her ground pretty good then in there. And I tried to back her up as much as I could.
That's good. I'm still upset that Bobby even roped her into it with him.
Yeah, I don't know too much about that whole thing with him and them.
He should have kept that to himself.
Yeah. Originally, Bobby had called me saying to find a bunch of criminal friends of mine, and he was gonna set up a meeting with me. And then it ended up being like 30 minutes later, Sudi calls me, and that's how that meeting ended up happening. But originally, that's what Bobby had called me and done.
Where did this meeting happen?
Bahama Mamas. It was kind of. I've never been terrified going in there before. And when I saw that Tommy gun, I was like, "What the fuck?" It was a different experience.
I feel like a ghost has come back to haunt me. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but that's how I feel right now.
Deep past between you and him.
There's a lot to unpack there, quite frankly.
Ah.
He got himself wrapped up with some people that, frankly, are not very good people. Involved himself in sanguine business.
Wait, he was in Sanguine?
Not exactly.
Oh.
He tried to take over the island after the war.
Wait, everybody told me it was like nucleared.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, you remember around the time between the war and the collapse when mushrooms started showing up in the city?
Vaguely, yeah.
Essentially, there was a theory going around, never really did get to see whether it was true or not. But there was a theory that there was nuclear fallout that had made its way from Sanguine to the mainland. And it was impacting these mushrooms in some way, and there was a pharmaceutical company that was in partnership with the Simones. Edgar was partnered with them, and he arranged a meeting with me at one point as the game warden because he wanted me to spearhead the cleanup of not only these mushrooms, but his end goal was Sanguine. I don't know if you remember a whole lot about me and my history with Sanguine in that island and everything that had happened.
I don't think I ever saw you on that island.
No, there was a very particular reason why I didn't go. Have I ever told you, like, anything about what happened to me?
Oh.
Okay.
You're talking about during the Sanguine stuff?
Essentially the last 6 months of my life before the war and after the war.
No, I don't think you've ever brought it up.
Well, frankly, I don't even know where to start. It's kind of a lot. Do you want to talk about it, or do you want to do something else?
I don't mind if you want to talk about it. I'm all ears.
I don't even know if I can do anything other than scratch the surface, to be honest with you, but I will attempt to explain it. If you have a question, feel free to stop me.
All right, let's do it.
I don't really want to sit in a candy cane car talking about this.
Fair enough. Where do you want to go?
We could talk, like, just anywhere, just not in the car, I think.
Let's go to that one spot we talked. Not that long. Well, not that long ago. When we had the Avengers, the Clown Avengers.
Oh, God.
What?
The Avengers?
It was the Clown Avengers. Come on. Kirk, you, Bobby making a comeback. Come on.
Yeah, that wasn't a very good day for me.
It ended up okay though, you know.
Did it?
He's not dead. The funhouse isn't burned down. You gotta take the small wins, you know. Sometimes you can't, you know. What?
There's just so much you don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. Okay. So, where do I even start with all this? I guess there was a day
Oh, hold on. I
where
gotta stop you right there. What the hell?
what?
Since when the hell do you smoke? What, crazy? You always smoke?
Didn't really think you'd notice.
What? What do you mean I wouldn't know? I don't think I've ever seen you smoke, do any drugs, or drink.
I wasn't about to pick up drinking.
Okay, all right. Okay, so, all right, so smoking. Okay. Okay. I'm getting an unknown phone call. I think I'm gonna get
Great.
murdered. Let me answer that real quick and then hello, am I about to die? Who the hell is this?
Phoenix, thank you for the 3 months. Also, Montreal, thank you for the 6 months as well.
You want me to call? Oh, is this the guy that I met at Bahama Mamas? Okay.
Yeah, that's their MO.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. No problem, buddy. Yep. Bye-bye. He wants me to tell Bobby to put his number in the yellow list. All right, I'm ready for story time.
I think the beginning of the end was, quite some time before it all happened. There was a time when I got kidnapped. I still don't really know the full details, but I suspect it was CG. Vinny pretty much confirmed it. When I pressed him about it. They ocean dumped me. For whatever reason. Along with someone else that I was kidnapped with. I still am not sure what happened that day. But they shot me. And they stabbed me. And they left me handcuffed in the ocean. For Kiki to find. And that left me with a pretty severe spinal injury that I did not recover from for a very long time. I don't know if you remember the period of time where I was in a wheelchair for like 2 months.
Yep. Oh, I remember that.
I kept getting re-injured, and I had to have a surgery that resulted in me actually becoming crooked because Pillbot got dropped mid-surgery. I have a history with various kinds of addictions. And one of them was exacerbated by the pain I was in. I think that was kind of what led me to break up with Kiki.
Hold on, what?
What?
You and Kiki were together?
What? What do you mean? Kiki Pendragon?
You two were dating?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Okay, well, now you do. We're dating for over a year.
Oh my.
Maybe that is also something that should be telling.
You were together
Not a
an
very
entire
affectionate
year,
person.
and I didn't know. Wow.
I was really cold to her during that time, and I was in a lot of pain, and there was a lot of problems going on with me and her, and I eventually realized that I was hurting her. So I broke up with her because I had to, or she was just gonna put up with it forever. Around that time, when I needed somebody to talk to, I contacted my cousin, Johnny Devine.
Yeah, I know him.
When I told him the news about me and Kiki, that conversation ended with him telling me that he was going away for a while. An undercover operation that would last many months, and that he didn't know if he would come back from. He was investigating Sanguine and the things that were going on the island. Devine was a cop, by the way.
Yeah, I remember him. I think he was in prison with us.
He's also Bass's nephew.
Oh.
Bass had a direct line of contact with him throughout the whole thing. I was one of possibly 5 people that knew. He was going to take on a whole new identity. He was going to go undercover fully.
Holy hell.
There's a lot going on at that time that I just couldn't talk to anybody about. My best friend was basically in love with him before he left too, and I couldn't even tell her.
You wait, what? Why not? Because
It would have put him in danger.
Yeah, okay.
The more people that knew, the worse it got.
Yeah.
That'll come into play later. So essentially, he left. He went to Sanguine and he was put through horrors I can't even begin to describe to you. They made him eat people, they made him do things that he never should have been forced to do. But if he hadn't done those things, then he would have been killed. I didn't find out about that part of things until much later.
It was the only way we could get food over there.
Yeah. So, after he left, Bass started more investigations into the explosives that were getting introduced into the city. Bombs, RPGs, high-powered rifles, things like that. I knew what was going on like a surface level, but I didn't know fully everything because I didn't want to know. Frankly, I was too close to it, and Bass shouldn't have even been involved. But I was high command, so things escalated after that very quickly. Bombs started becoming more prevalent. There would be just scenes daily where RPGs were used against police, against civilians. You name it, really. My friends were having to form bomb squads out on patrol. And eventually, one day, there was a bomb threat. It was at the SDSO. That situation got sorted out, and I had Carmine in custody. I was stuck dealing with him when another bomb threat went out for Mission Row PD. I was at Beaver Bush at the time. I was off radio. I didn't know what had happened. But Kiki called me. And, she was the one who had to tell me the words. That Bass was dead because of a bomb. I knew it was all connected. Everything from that island was connected to something. I knew the people that had gotten the bomb probably got it from Sanguine. I knew Divine probably had some knowledge about it. I shut down entirely after that, but I had to keep functioning in some capacity because at the time, I was one of the only lines of defense between this city and whatever that was over there. And I couldn't grieve him. I wasn't allowed to grieve him. So I started drinking. And I didn't stop drinking. There were days when I would just be drunk on duty and people would be aware of it. Nobody stopped me though.
Nobody said anything to you?
They said stuff, but they didn't stop me.
What the fuck? The hell not?
I don't know. I don't want to call it enabling, but there was definitely some passive allowances being made. But, after he died, things escalated more. Brian Knight started investigating further into what was going on. That's when, your good pal Axel Justice came to pass.
I remember him.
His response to everything was very ham-fisted. I don't agree with everything he did. I think, had I been more emotionally present, I could have led everything about what happened at Sanguine and stopped that war from happening entirely.
You think you could have stopped the whole thing?
I know I could have.
What, by talking to Jaeger?
Yeah.
He always told me he just wanted to be left alone on the island.
Yeah. Jaeger and I had a history. He saved my life once, you know.
I don't think he's a bad guy.
He called me the queen of the forest. He liked me a lot, I think. You know, he was one of the few people that told me to stop drinking.
That seems like a Jaeger thing, yeah. After Bass died, they started making plans for some kind of invasion of the island. Meanwhile, there was murder investigations going on about my dad, and I had to deal with that. I had to deal with people throwing quite literal parades to celebrate his death. People celebrating on Twitter, people calling 911 saying they were glad that he was gone. Bass wasn't. He was never that bad. What the fuck?
Some of them had their reasons, and I understand it. A lot of people, perpetuated rumors about things that weren't true. People would say that he killed, a cat or something. You want to know what actually happened in that situation? Do you know about that?
The only thing I know, besides my conversation with Bass, which were always pleasant, he was always very nice to me, was the whole thing with Shelly. And then Shelly made it seem that he framed her and she had to hide in the mountains or some shit and he was gonna kill her. Yeah, that's the most I know about.
Shelly was a yucking idiot.
You, yeah, yeah.
I gave her every bit of advice I could, and she still ignored it and just wanted to whine about her situation. People said he waterboarded someone.
The fuck?
He didn't waterboard anyone. Someone had snuck into his car. He took them to the torture room, like the torture room over in Grapeseed,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and he poured a cup of water over their head to scare them.
Okay, but that kind of sounds like waterboarding.
You know what waterboarding actually is?
You gotta put like a towel over your face first and then you do it.
It's essentially drowning a person.
Yeah.
If I pour a cup of water, a small cup of water, over your head, are you drowning?
No.
He didn't waterboard anyone. After he died, Divine came back to the island. That was the first time I'd seen him in a long time. And he was only there because he needed to see me. And what happened instead was he saw me, but he also went to see Bass. And
a
when he
grave?
went to see Bass at his grave, he ran into Erwin Dundee,
Oh no.
who he found urinating on my dad's grave. Now,
Seems very
his
Dundee.
time on the island had pushed him to a breaking point. And so he shot Dundee. And he fled back to the island. I got held up for that, you know.
Like
Threatened.
Dundee held you up?
Yeah. Because my best friend was there when Erwin Dundee got shot. And I was with my best friend when Dundee came to talk to her about it. Because he was mad he got shot. For his disrespect. Now, when Divine fled back to the island, it would have been fine. But somebody that I cared about a lot, that I was even going to help with their wedding, accidentally leaked the investigation and his undercover operation to Jaeger. So not only had I lost Bass, but I thought I lost Divine too. I thought she killed him. There wasn't a thing I could do about it. So he was at their mercy, begging for their asylum. All while they knew he was undercover.
They let him stay. Then I don't remember him being a captive when I was there.
They let him stay. But they did put a bomb in his neck. They took his eye and mailed it to me. Rather, they mailed it to my friend, who then told me about it.
Why'd they mail it to your friend?
She cared about him.
Ah.
I shouldn't have been dealing with any of that. But I was the only one who could. After that, I had to oversee a panel to essentially fire my friend who had leaked the investigation. And I voted to fire her.
Ooh,
I didn't have
who
any
was
other
that?
option. Shelby?
Shelby? I don't think I remember Shelby.
I think you would if you'd seen her.
Yeah, probably. So she leaked everything.
It was an
Thought she-
accident.
Oh, okay.
that she could have killed him. She took it upon herself to call Jaeger, and it was a big mess. So I was dealing with that. And then there was a meeting in the PD where essentially people in the PD were told that they needed to be drafted for this upcoming war that's going on. And in that meeting, Axel Justice and Brian Knight completely botched the delivery of the message and didn't really know how to tell everyone that this was for the best. I knew why we were there. I was ready to go to war. Everyone else, though, they needed a better reason. For some reason. Because my dad dying and people getting blown up in the street? I don't know, for some reason that wasn't enough. So that meeting didn't go well. And a lot of people in the PD didn't want to go. They didn't want to fight for the cause that Axel Justice was proposing. I was too sick in the head, too drunk to even try to explain it to them. Makes me sick to my stomach that I even needed to.
I don't know. I don't kind of disagreeing on that part.
What do you disagree with?
I don't think officers should go to war. It's not their job. Their job is to protect the people here. There should be an army that goes to war. They weren't trained to go to war with fucking guerrilla warfare crazy motherfuckers. They weren't. They're not tasked for that. I mean, I could be crazy on that aspect, but I don't know.
We didn't have a lot of options.
That's fair.
We had the tools, we had the arsenal provided to us. We had everything we needed. We just didn't have people motivated to actually do anything. If you think about it that way, Osvaldo, there's a lot of the things that happen in this city that probably should be responded to with military force.
Oh yeah, there's a lot.
We have to work with what we have.
Yeah, I understand that.
That being said, I didn't agree with the way that those two went about things. Brian Knight was hurting too. He shouldn't have been in charge of any of that either. He wanted to kill people. He wanted revenge. He was angry. Bass was his best friend. He should not have been in charge of any of that. Not any more than I would.
Yeah.
So when people started back talking at the meeting, he started doubling down and getting angry. And everybody was angry at that meeting. They wanted a war to happen. I was ready to go to war. But I could have stopped it. So they had a meeting with Jaeger on the aircraft carrier.
It's the meeting that got me to want to help Jaeger.
Axel mishandled that too. I could have negotiated. But I was drunk.
I mean, hell, Moosebeard could have negotiated.
He could have negotiated with Jaeger, yes. What he couldn't have done was deal with Axel and Brian. I could have. I had the pull. I could have worked with Moose.
Yeah, I get you.
But I didn't. A lot of people died for that.
Can't blame yourself for that, though.
I think the final toll was somewhere around 9. You know, I didn't go to Sanguine that day.
Why not?
Because I knew that I would have been trying to kill a lot of people. But there was somebody on that island that I knew if I was looking down the barrel at, I would not have been able to pull the trigger. He was there. Divine was there. Or so I thought. They'd actually sent him back to the mainland. He was in hiding with a bomb in his neck. And I didn't go to Sanguine because I thought he'd be there. So instead I stayed at the hospital and collected the bodies that came back. I stood with people that were crying over the bodies of the officers that I had essentially started my career with. I had to console people while I hadn't even had a chance to grieve my own father. I had to arrange morgue visits while I was still having PTSD and disassociating anytime I went in there. I stood vigil over people. While the radio chirped in my ear. People went missing for weeks after the war. And they'd come back with PTSD. I'd have to go up and collect them. Talk them down. Convince them they were here, not there. Then in the days after everything had finalized, when we had a bunch of people in custody, I had to manage the situation in the prison, which I am certain you are more than well aware of. One where Axel Justice died.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know that one real good. Told you what was the last things he heard, right?
He did.
Yep.
There was something that happened between then, though. I found out about war crimes that had been committed while I was dealing with people at the hospital. Found out that Walter Christmas had been pretending to be EMS and then RPGing people. Pretending like he was a medic. Found out that under Brian's orders, one of our EMS had brought C4 into the compound where everyone was holed up. Gotten her shot for it. I found that out the day the war was going on. I started investigating that situation, both of them, the day I found out. I had gathered witness testimony, I had gathered statements from everybody that I possibly could. It took a little while. And while I was doing that, everybody had twatter fingers, and they were saying that the PD was never gonna do anything about it. That those people wouldn't face justice. And there I was, killing myself, trying to make sure that that happened. And for what? Not a thank you, that's for sure. I sat in on the high command panel where Walter Christmas got fired. Sat in on the high command panel that Brian Knight walked out of and quit before we could fire him. We had scheduled a panel for Axel Justice and what he had done during the war. You know, he suspended himself before going into that prison situation.
I didn't know that.
He felt it wasn't right for him to be on duty when there was potentially a panel happening. He still went to that prison, though. the senator that we were gonna look into as well for his crimes that he'd committed. I think he left the country. Nobody knows about that, though.
I didn't even know about that.
Nobody cared to know.
Last thing I heard about a senator was when shot Kyle Pratt inside of the prison.
Yeah. We were gonna hold him accountable. But nobody ever bothered to ask me what I was doing about it. All they wanted to do was go to Twatter and complain that nothing was being done. Useless high command. No backbone. Axel died before his panel could happen. But I would have voted to fire him too. Instead, I stood vigil for him at the morgue. You know how many people came to visit him?
No.
2. I don't even think they wanted to.
They just showed up because they had to?
I'm not sure. Maybe out of obligation, maybe out of pity. I was there because I wanted to be, though. I had to see it through. So I did.
Did you ever get to grieve and process everything?
Yeah, eventually. That being said, though, once all that war stuff had been wrapped up, I was not in a good place to be functioning in the PD. I was dealing with problems from Shelly, I was dealing with problems from Edgar. That was when he contacted me, sometime after the war ended. He wanted my help in cleaning up the nuclear fallout. Because as the game warden, I was the highest point of contact for such a thing, to get things arranged. I don't know. I think he wanted to manipulate me into helping him with his goal. And his goal was, he wanted the island.
I wonder what.
And I found out he was working with the Simones. And while that's okay, because at that time, Michael, I believe, was out of prison. He had served his time for the things that he had done. That's not even scratching the surface, though, because the things that had to do with Edgar also had to do with Divine.
He was a part of that?
It's complicated.
Fuck.
He was involved with some people that I believe were connected to Divine from Sanguine. Ultimately, I think it's what got him shot. Some of the stuff he did also, I believe, directly resulted in Rosabelle dying.
Fuck.
There's a lot to that.
This guy's in deep.
I started getting dead drops about Edgar from unknown numbers. I had dossiers on people involved. It went a lot deeper than I think I wanted to admit at the time. There was even some connection to some stupid investigation I had many months prior. One that I hated so much I gave it a dumb name. Mr. Terrorist. Because I just didn't have the capacity to deal with it.
Did it ever get to the point that you had to stop investigating him?
I thought he died.
Oh.
I also quit.
Fair.
That being said, though, there was also the fact that while Divine had this bomb in his neck in association with these people, I had to spearhead the negotiations for him to go free for his involvement in Sanguine. I had to help him with his bail conditions and all that stuff. All while keeping it entirely secret from everyone that he had a bomb in his head. Because he was in the prison with all of you.
Yeah.
And if he had even given them a reason,
I don't know if this makes you feel any better or not, but Jaeger was very he made sure to tell everybody that don't fuck with like respect Divine and everything. I don't know if that makes a difference or not, but that's what he told everybody, and well, we were there in prison with him.
I thought he was gonna die. That whole time I just thought he was gonna be snuffed out. I had half a mind to think they might try to snuff me out along with him. I was sitting there alone with him at the table long enough. Would have been a funny thing for them to do.
I think that would have been funny.
To them. According to Twatter, it would have been hilarious at the time. They were still tweeting while I was negotiating. And I knew that the second I got him out of that situation, out of prison, he was just gonna go out on the street with a bomb in his head.
Whatever happened to him?
Like you said, I think Jaeger respected him. He earned his freedom back. And he left. I haven't seen him in a long time. I know he's alive, though.
That's good. For what it's worth.
But that name, Edgar, just kept coming up. Like a little thorn in my side. For months. Even Bobby, Bonbon at the time, his name came up with him. Gun deals.
What?
That's what I said. It was a lot. I got a question for you, though.
Yeah.
What did you know about the hotel?
I don't know nothing about a hotel.
You're saying that?
What do you mean?
It's okay.
No, I don't know about the hotel. Was there something with sanguine?
Complicated. I think a lot of the people involved in that were also involved in Sanguine, but like I said, I never really got to finish my investigation. It's
No,
all a bit of a hunch at this point.
if I knew something, I would have said something. I don't Jaeger told me a lot of things, but it was mainly stuff on the island after that or before that. I didn't really start doing stuff with him until after that meeting he had on the big ship. And then me and Freddie smuggled a shit ton of stuff in the submarine over there, and then that's when I joined and started helping and stuff. But
Yeah.
you know, they still every now and then they still saw me as the goofy guy, so I was in the meetings, but I didn't get to know everything.
Mm. It's all really convoluted, and a lot of it's been muddied up for me since I tried to bury it.
Is that something you're
After
trying to figure
Divine...
out?
What's that?
Is that something you're trying to figure out?
Now that Edgar's come back, like a specter in the night, I am slightly alarmed that the people around me are just flocking to this man, who I know is very clearly bad news. Maybe not directly himself, but I know he's not very smart. He's paranoid. He's dangerous, in my opinion. He likes to talk. I had a lot of leaks going around in my investigation into him and other things going on around that time. Things that not only put him in danger, but other people. I had cops leaking things in that investigation.
Why do cops do that?
I don't know. They were stupid, I guess.
It makes
Everyone
no
involved in what happened was stupid. It got people killed, so I was kind of happy to bury it along with him. Now it feels like someone dug up the body and dropped it in front of my feet like a cat.
You think you gotta do something about it?
I don't know. That's the thing, I don't know. In a way, I almost want him to keep doing what he's doing and take himself out on his own. The problem is he's involved Bobby. And now he's involved Sooty. And I don't like that. And I don't like whatever this is that's been giving out cocaine to people. That scares me. As fun as you might find it, it's dangerous.
Yeah,
Not
no.
even just because it's a narcotic. It's money.
People do like their money.
Sooty's just put herself directly in the line of fire of some people that really probably want a lot of it. And whoever gave it to her probably does not care whether or not she sells it or he does. And that scares me.
No, you could always talk to them. Maybe, you know.
What, the source?
Oh, hell no. I mean, Bobby and Sooty.
I don't know.
I mean, everybody listens to you. For the most part. Usually. 9 times out of 10.
Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe 7 times out of 10.
That's me. Tessa Lamb, the most listened to person in the whole city.
Oh, okay. Okay, some people listen to you, but like I feel like Bobby listens to you, doesn't he? He has a good track record, right?
I talked to him yesterday about Edgar,
What do
and
you
he still
say?
did this.
He just proved me wrong. Awesome. Okay, what about Sudi? She has a good track record with you, right?
Osvaldo,
Yeah.
that day at the VU, I don't mean to bring up a bad memory.
No. Yeah. What about it?
Right now, in my eyes, Sooty is where Nacho was. In that little booth. I am not mentally capable right now of talking her down.
Okay.
And I don't mean to say that as a way to rub that in your face either. I needed to put it in terms that you would understand it in kind of a visceral way.
No, I understand.
I know she's not okay right now, but I don't have the capacity to help her as much as I would love to. I am hurting.
Yeah. Yeah, no. It shouldn't always have to fall on you, too.
I just hope that Bobby isn't leading her somewhere that she's not going to come back from. Because he told me yesterday that that's where he thinks Edgar is leading him. That's why I'm concerned.
He knows it's bad. Why does he keep doing it?
I don't know. I would like to be able to rationalize every decision people make here in the city, but I would be here sitting on a rock contemplating for the rest of my life. Why did he do that? Why would she choose this? Why, oh why? At the end of the day, there's not really a point to that. I can only rationalize my own decisions. Right now I'm trying to stay away from it the best I can because If I get involved, I will kill someone. Right now, that's kind of a habit I'm trying to quit.
What do you mean habit?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Right there. There.
I hope this sheds some light on some of the things that I've told you and done in the past.
Yeah, it does. I'll try my best with Soothie, and she's really wants to work with me with this stuff. I don't know if I could convince her not to mess with the drug, but I could definitely put it in her head not to deal with that guy at the very least.
I just think she should stay away from him.
Yeah, I think I could make that happen, or at least.
I'm also concerned about the source. I don't know where this is coming from, and I really don't like not knowing.
Yeah,
But also, I'm afraid to go prying into it.
I don't. Next time I see her, I could ask her a little bit more about it and let you know if you want. But yeah, it was very. I don't know. You know. I mean, even Bobby wasn't very descriptive about it either.
It's okay. I might be better off not knowing.
Okay.
You might be better off not knowing too. I'm not sure.
Eh. No, probably not. You know. But I don't really want to leave Soothie out to dry either. Like the first time I've seen her somewhat excited about something in a while.
Yeah.
So, I kind of get what you meant now, the way you explain things. So, yeah.
Sorry I got heavy, but felt like maybe somebody should know.
And apologize. I mean, you did ask me, and I did agree to hear the story. You've been through a lot. A lot.
You know what's funny?
Not even half of it.
No.
Fuck.
You remember Walter Christmas?
Yeah.
After he got fired, he apparently held on to some of his souvenirs from the war. I was at Beaver Bush one day and he came looking. Under the guise of turning the weapons in. He handed me everything but one thing. And as I was walking away, he said, "Oh yeah, one more thing." And then that's all I heard before I saw a rocket flying at my face. Put me back in a wheelchair.
The RPG, dude.
You know what's funny about that?
What?
I don't even think he was looking for me. I think I was just the only one of that panel that he could find.
I don't really think that's that funny, Tessa.
I think it's kind of a comparison I make to the whole situation.
Also, I think Beaver Bush is cursed.
It was built partially out of haunted planks from a ghost ship.
Okay, well, whose idea was that?
Tanner. Anyway, yeah, he blew me up. Because I fired him. Helped get him fired. You know his locker was full of blood?
What?
Yeah. Just blood.
Was a big blood guy?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm pretty sure he only joined the PD to kill people legally.
Well, wouldn't be the first time, right? They had the Vingle. Vingle was a cop. Pretty sure he was trying to kill people.
Well, yeah. That's what I got out of my efforts trying to resolve things at the end of the war. A rocket. That was my reward. One last final yuck you from everybody.
Guessing that's why you'll never be a cop again, huh?
One of the reasons, yeah. I loved my job a lot. I loved this city a lot. It just didn't really love me. That's okay. You know, Chatty is the first one that called me when I found out my dad died.
Is that why you guys have such a good relationship?
It's more than that.
Did he
The
know?
clowns were one of the only groups of people that had every reason to join in the celebrations. They didn't like Bass. I knew they didn't like Bass. They called him Caillou. But out of respect for me They didn't go on Twitter and rub it in my face. Not a single one of them. Chad even came to my house once and made sure I was okay. Him and Kirk, they brought me lunch. I think I was the last person that saw him before he went off to the war. With his little suitcase. Yeah. They also didn't fight in the Sanguine War, which meant something to me. They didn't go over there. They could have. I know you did. And I know you had your reasons. I'm not gonna hold that against you. As a matter of fact, I don't even hold it against Jaeger. You know, he apologized to me when everybody came back after the collapse. He was one of very few people that actually ever reached out to me and directly apologized. That's all I needed. TJ did it too. I'm glad they did.
Glad they did too.
I don't hate them. I don't hate anyone that was at that war. That's a lie. I hate one person.
Single Dan.
No.
Oh.
Kyle Pred.
Should have seen that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a real piece of work.
You know, consider him my best friend, but lately it gets harder and harder to defend him, you know what I mean? Like,
Who, Pred?
yeah.
He's your best friend?
Well, one of them, yeah. I have it's more of like, how do I say it? First came into the city, only like a handful of people were extremely. This is back when I didn't even know English. There was 3 people or 4 people that were extremely nice and like helped me out, and it was Jaeger back when he worked at Rooster's Rest. Jaeger and the Guild, but I consider them one unity at the time. Kyle Pred and Viola, who's she's like a Saints member, and yeah, they were they helped me out with a lot. And Fred was always, you know, he was a bully to everybody, but for some reason he was always like, I mean, he was an asshole to me every now and then, but you know, like, oh, friends are dicks to each other. He was like that with me, but lately, I don't know. After Sanguine, I don't know. He's like gone more unhinged, and I don't know. It's getting harder, you know.
I don't know if he ever became more unhinged. He just was. He always was.
Maybe I just didn't see
I
it. Didn't
think a lot of
realize it, you
people
know?
were blind to it. I was blind to it, I think, even at one point. After he oceaned up Kiki, though, I stopped making excuses for him. Because he never stopped. He just thought it was so funny that he'd gotten away with it. Yeah. I'll never see eye to eye with that man.
I don't blame you. You know, Mumbles wants me to kill him.
Good luck.
I'm still debating if I should do it or not.
He's like a cockroach. You can't kill him.
No. No.
Trust me.
Yeah. You know, this might make you feel better. You know, in the war, he just hid, right? He didn't do shit. Meanwhile, me and the dickhead on a big tank fighting stuff off. Then at one point, I was with Forehead and Freddy shooting down airplanes. And then in the corner, I go back to like the main area or whatever, the I don't know, the villa. This motherfucker was just standing next to a door with a gun the whole time. And he's like, I'm holding this door, CTH, get the fuck out of here. I don't think anybody ever went in that door. I
Well,
think deep down, he was just a scaredy cat.
I appreciate it, but, I don't think I can rightfully make fun of him for being a coward.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't go either, so.
Yeah.
Although I don't really think I'm a coward. I just know I was afraid. I knew I would put more people in danger by being there, being a liability. So I stayed where I would actually be useful.
It takes a lot of courage to do what you did, though. Especially with everything that had just happened.
It
I don't think I
never
could name.
ended. Just kept going. I've been getting a lot of phone calls.
Me too.
You think everyone's okay?
Mumbles called me like 15 times.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's dead or
He
yeah.
called me twice. We should probably call him back.
Yeah. Ember called me. A random number called
Sooty
me.
called me.
Oh, she called me too.
I got Mumbles, Flop, Mumbles, Sooty, and Charles.
I got Mumbles 15 times, Ember, Mumbles again, Ember again, a random number, and Sooty. Oh, and also a judge.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get serial assaults and killings taken away. So I could run for mayor. I'm gonna beat that with a dead horse. Or like a dead horse? What's the saying? What's the phrase?
yeah, it doesn't really matter. Just beating a dead horse is basically it.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat it with a dead horse.
Oh, well, okay. That's not how you say it.
Oh.
You beat the dead horse. You don't beat something with a dead horse.
Well, why would I beat the dead horse? The horse is already dead.
Well, that's the point.
What?
The horse
No, I
is
thought the
already
point...
dead, so if you're beating the dead horse, you're doing something that's pointless, right?
I thought you were supposed to beat it with a dead horse.
No, because then you're actually achieving a thing. And that
Oh.
negates this whole saying.
Oh.
If the horse is already dead, it's kind of a futile effort. That's the point of the phrase.
Oh, okay. Yeah, even the cops, Bruce said he's willing to go and tell the judges that they forced me to confess.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, they're willing to lose their jobs so I could run for mayor.
Wait, what are they doing?
They're willing, if the justices don't agree to like take it off, they're willing to go to the judge that did it, signed off on it. They're willing to say that they forced me to confess that I did those things.
Okay, well, best of luck with that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want them to do that. I feel like that's a little much.
I'm not even sure that, they'll entertain that.
Not sure either. And the only reason I even started looking into it is because I heard some guy got terrorism taken off. He got expunged and he got terrorism expunged. So I was like, what the hell?
Ooh.
A guy named Soze. Now apparently he's like a marshal.
Okay, I don't even think he got charged with that.
Oh, he did. He did. There's it's like on his record, and then like one of the judges told me, he's like, no, yeah, it's on his record and it says that it's expunged.
I'm fairly certain he appealed.
I'd have to ask the judge again. That's probably why the judges called me to tell me, because they told me they were going to call me back to double check.
Huh. Okay. Well, good luck with that. Now you know why I'm kind of allergic to any kind of positions of leadership or government.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not about that life. I'm good. I did my time. Because I could be a mayor, too.
You did great.
I'm fairly certain if I ran, I would have no competition.
No.
But I don't want it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I kind of want to help Mumbles. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you're able to run again, I'll still endorse you. I don't know if I could be on your cabinet or anything this time.
I don't blame you. I don't know. I'm not actively trying really hard to like. It's also, apparently elections are going to be on my birthday. You think I want to spend my time
What?
campaigning on my birthday?
Ew.
Yeah. No, thank you. All right, should we get back to what we were supposed to do in the beginning?
Grimace?
Yeah, the Christmas stuff, and then we could also get back to all these phone calls.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Don't worry, I'm a good driver.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess we could start over here since we're here. Okay, so I was thinking this road starting from like here, and like all the way down, we'd have like Christmas lights and like those LSBN lights, like in different colors all around. And then that would be, we'd get a car over at the airstrip and we drive them over here, and they would like, you know, we'd like drive slowly and they'd be able to see the lights. Kind of like when you go in a neighborhood that has like a bunch of lights. And
Yeah.
then like at a specific time, let's say it starts like at 6 Eastern or something, then maybe like at 8 Eastern, we tell everybody to come like around here, like around this area without their cars, and they just sit on the sidewalk. And then we have like the Christmas parade right here, and then like we could have like people dressed up in costumes and stuff, and they're like walking up to the
Everybody paints
people.
their cars.
Yeah, like make it like really cool and like Christmas vibe cars and stuff, you know? And then I don't know where you do the sleigh ride, but somewhere around here, probably this area. Like they could drive around this area. And then I was thinking that like people could buy tickets or whatever, like right here. And then like the sleigh ride would be like right there. And this would be like the entrance. It would just go on that way. And then
Okay.
I was thinking in here could be like where you can meet Santa Claus. Like maybe you can meet Santa over here to take pictures. You could have like the photo booth around over here or something. You know, this could be like the main like area, essentially.
Okay. I like it. I like it.
Yeah. I think it would be really good.
Could probably set up a little like photo booth for Santa.
Oh, I should call
Oh
Mumble.
my god.
What?
That was terrifying.
What do you mean?
You hit that pole and we like swerved towards the thingy.
We were gonna be fine. Hey, Mumbles. How you doing, buddy? What have I... To the Oval Office? Okay. Okay, all right. He hung up on me. I think he's mad at me.
Tell him I had you kidnapped.
Hey, you got kidnapped?
No, I had you kidnapped.
Oh. I mean, you're gonna go there too, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll just tell him.
Don't worry, I got this. I'm lost.
Keep going straight. Make a left.
Oh, I know where we are now.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What?
The fences as well, though.
Oh, it's okay. You don't need a fence.
What the
We're
heck?
here. What happened?
Oh, that's just Osvaldo's car. Also, Cran, thank you so much for the 36 months. And Phoenix, thank you for the 3 months.
Hi, Miss Ava. Sorry, I was in a meeting. What's up? Oh.
right, Stumbles, your line of questioning starts. Lily.
What are you saying?
Zip it.
Okay, sorry.
Your line of questioning begins now, Stum.
Okay.
Oh,
hi,
getting fun and
Tessa.
games warden. You're just in time for Stumbles' aptitude test.
What?
He has to take an aptitude test, otherwise he's fired.
It seems like horseshit. Because no one
I
else
just
has to
want
take
you to
one,
know,
but here
Stumbles,
I
that
am.
Where's
this
Stumble?
choice we made as a team,
He's sitting down. Stumbles, stand up.
Oh,
Stand up.
it was a
and
difficult
stand up.
choice, but
Sorry.
we're doing it because we love you.
Wait, we're standing up.
Yeah, everyone needs to stand up because, like, I don't know where Pocket is though. I hate his voice.
He won't stand up. He's just a disembodied voice.
Yeah, I don't even hear him.
I think
Maybe
he's in the walls.
that's a good thing. Okay, Pocket, stay sat down because I'd prefer not to listen to you.
Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, great,
Okay,
Pocket.
why
Hey,
does
put that away.
everyone have to be here for this?
I get, yes.
Put her away.
All right, Stumbles. You ready for your first question?
Yeah.
All right. Are you on duty right now?
Well, you told. I'm confused by that one.
If
Am I
you're not, if
fired?
you're not currently fired, then you are on duty right now.
Yes.
All right, great. Do you want another drink?
I haven't had a drink.
Do you want another drink?
I mean,
Can I
I'll
have
have
a drink?
a drink, but I haven't had any drinks.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
I'll
Stumbles.
take a drink.
I'm not sure if
Do you
anyone's
say that
passed
you
along,
perform
but I
your
will.
job well?
I think I do a good job.
That's a yes or no question.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to pass a new law to the governor. How do you go about it?
Well, I probably go to Delver or possibly Moose Knuckles. I see what the process is for writing it up, and then I probably let them handle it actually being passed because I feel like that part is beyond me.
I feel like he's what do you think?
You know, because that's not my job.
Well, he did say I'm gonna go and see what the process is. He probably should know
I'm
what
here.
the process is, but he
I thought
does
I
have
was
an
trying to
eagerness
call you
to
for
find
ages
out the
earlier.
process.
I was
Which
busy.
is put it in a
Vision.
filing cabinet. He does have a vision.
You know
Fuck,
what they-
Ember.
I'll
Busy.
give him the +1 on that.
You know
Yeah.
what they say,
Okay.
Realize. Realize.
Why would you want to do that?
Realize.
You're right.
Good.
Well,
Ember's
we'll
gonna end up going
+1
to the
him.
hospital
We'll
again.
+1 him for that one.
Good.
Plus one. Okay.
Give him the +1.
Hey, does anybody have any food? I'm gonna pass out from hunger.
Yeah.
Well, what about
I haven't
now?
been to the city.
Don't let him eat until the quiz is over, please.
No, I might not get to finish the quiz.
Oh.
It's just a quick break.
I'm
He needs
back.
at least 2 10 minute
I got
break.
some cranberry nana bread.
All right,
Thanks, Diana.
Stumbles. Oh,
There's
hey,
no
Nacho. We're
nana.
doing an aptitude test for Stumbles as
Oh,
chief
he's
of
gonna
police.
get like a 4.
I know.
Probably do better than you would.
Okay.
Let's see.
Nacho.
Hello.
Nacho cheese.
Uh,
Nacho
you-
cheese.
all right, your next question is: you're about to make an arrest, but the suspect has fled into a burning building. What do you do?
Oh, I follow him in.
Barricade the door.
You follow him in.
Oh, for sure. I'm getting my perk.
This wasn't actually in the question, but I would just like to elaborate. It's in grapeseed. If you're okay with me elaborating that part.
Oh yeah,
Mumbles.
that's totally fine.
Just to like be clear, this is in grapeseed, the burning building.
The building that's on fire.
Right.
Right.
You're
Why
just gonna
why
run
does the
in?
location matter?
You're just gonna run in, follow
Well,
him.
we're in grapes. I just wanted it to be relevant towards the quiz.
Look,
The
I'm
building's
getting my
on
perk.
fire.
I'm getting my perp.
I would blow
We
up.
don't, we don't stop in Grapeseed.
You're getting
Oh.
your perp. Okay.
We don't stop in Grapeseed.
All right.
I would blow up the house.
This is not looking good.
How many points did you say you needed?
5.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hmm.
I would say he could still get it back if his answer's like really good on the last.
If the answer is like really good, he could get it back. Okay. All right. Okay. Here's your last question, Stumbles.
Okay.
In the broader scope, within the next few years, what is your vision for the general infrastructure and government service structure for the general area of Grapeseed?
Is that my
Is that
job?
even a freaking question?
That is the final question.
I don't know if that's my job.
Answer the
That's
question.
your job.
Answer the question, Stumbles, please.
Okay. Could you ask it again?
In the broader scope, within the next few years, what is your vision for the general infrastructure and government service structure for the general area of Grapeseed?
I don't know what those words mean.
Mull it
Lot of
over
big
for a bit.
words. Shit, there is some big words.
I mean, mulling it over is not going to help you learn the definition of these words.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna be. I'd like to be probably the mayor of Grapeseed.
Giving Stumbles an aptitude test.
Dude, I didn't hear his answer.
I was
'cause you
once the
just interrupted.
co-mayor of Grapeseed many years
Hold
ago.
on. I'm sorry, Stumbles. Can you repeat that? I got someone was speaking over you.
Oh yeah, Tessa changed the question to where do I see myself in 5 years, and I said I'd like to be the mayor one day.
Sounds good.
Okay, well the question was. In the
We know what
broader
the
scope,
question
within the next few
was.
years, what is your vision for the general infrastructure and government
don't know
service
what that
structure
means.
for the general area of Grapeseed? It wasn't exactly about the next 5 years.
Sounds like you just puked a bunch of words out.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
My job is to bust heads and send them to prison, and that's what
Stumbles.
I'm gonna do. Yeah.
I'll help you, okay?
Okay.
The question is
he allowed to phone a
basically,
friend?
where do you see yourself in 5 years? But instead of yourself, Grapeseed.
Oh, Grapeseed's gonna be one of the best towns ever. We're gonna be thriving. We're gonna
Yeah,
have a
what do you
grocery
want
store, we're gonna
Grapeseed
have
to be when it
apartment
grows up?
buildings, We're gonna have a brand new mayor's office right on the main strip. It's gonna be amazing. And it all starts with cleaning up the streets of criminal scum.
And how are you going to do that? What kind of things are you going to implement?
Oh, I'm gonna work close with the chief clown justice. We're gonna implement some laws. I've built a fleet of vehicles for my future officers. I've got some pending officers ready to go.
Pending officers, okay. Who'd you have in mind?
Well, Moose Knuckles was one of them. He's kind of being a yuck bag.
Oh, why?
See, he
Why's
knew the
that?
ansed
He thinks that he's
You just need
dissolved
help
the
getting there
police
through the
force
question.
and created the marshals in place of them.
That was a good answer.
He's kind of on the moose knuckle, the moose knuckle angel arc right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
He wants to be chief justice and head of the marshals.
Yep. Try to tell him it's already been done.
You know what he just told us?
Yeah, Simpsons did it.
He
Yeah,
just told us
Simpsons did it.
the job that he's about to get fired for is like already taken care of.
So you're
Oh.
saying if I ever commit a crime, all I have to do is bring a bird into the courtroom?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Yep.
Neat.
Delver and I might have to sidebar
You know what?
on your
Oh yeah, take
Make
it
sure
out.
it's a-
scoring.
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
this to
you-
be a real thought.
Make sure it's a live one.
I'm.
It'll freak him out.
In the meantime, I invited Bobby Belgium over. If you guys want to go see to him.
Is he upstairs?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Let's go get him, guys.
Okay, so you know, I didn't want it to go down like this, but like, objectively, and this is why I think it was important to have a test. Now, you could argue that like,
Can I bring
The
Tessa
drink-
in on this conversation?
yeah, sure.
Oh, I was already in on it.
We'll go to Tessa. Hey, good to see you, Tessa. I think what you could argue that for the drink question, he could have interpreted it as non-alcoholic, and in that case, it's like kind of acceptable.
Hmm.
But I feel like his last answer is basically, I just want Grapeseed to be like cool, which is a pretty chill answer. Not gonna lie, but like, is it what we were looking for? And also, I'd like to point out he kind of did something that you really shouldn't do in an interview where your like job is on the line. He basically said, when he's trying to defend his own job, he basically just said, yeah, there's already someone who basically took my job. So he basically just told us, yeah, there's a replacement for me.
I will be
When
the
we're
replacement.
trying to like determine if he should like keep the job.
Oh.
Which is like, not.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should have like offered
Maybe
him
we
like
should
a
ask him
representation or something.
Maybe we could ask him one final question about how he would be a better fit than Moose Knuckles.
I don't. I think he could be, but like I don't know. I think like he's not gonna be able to tell us. That's what I learned here. I think it's possible that he is a better fit, but I think he's not gonna tell us why.
Right.
Which is like really, really awkward. So we could like demote him maybe, or put him on a probation.
Like a probationary position? I could see
like,
that happening.
Objectively, he failed the quiz, and that's why I had the quiz made, because I didn't want to just make I'm a bad guy judgment call, you know. So we had to.
Bad guy judgment. I know it's hard to be the bad guy, Delver, but
I don't like
it comes with being a leader.
I mean, he could have. He could have interpreted the drink answer as a non-alcoholic, and in that case, did he still fail
What
though?
do you mean he's a
Is the
clown
last
now?
question.
I'm kidding.
I didn't really like the last answer, to be honest. He was kind of just said, "I want Grapeseed to be cool."
What did you say?
Which is like,
It was a joke. It was a joke.
it's just not a baller answer.
God damn it, you guys.
Let's bring him back in here.
My guy's upstairs. He's gonna have no idea.
What
how
should
to
we
get
say
down
though?
here, but
Because it's
fine.
like,
Can I eat your guy?
He
Let's ask
might
him if
have
he
to
wants
provide
another
for
drink.
people.
He's a good
Yeah,
guy.
there's still some clowns up
Should we
there.
like ask
Oh,
him?
shit.
How did you interpret this question? Can you like describe the drink to us that you claim to want?
Good
Let's
idea.
go for that. And if he gives us like a good answer, then like
Why?
less bad for him,
Delva?
you know?
Hmm.
Oh, hey, good to see you. Good to
What the
see
hell
you.
happened to you?
What happened to you?
Keith, could you bring Stumbles back in here?
What happened to your face paint?
He's
What?
upstairs.
Come on,
with,
man.
Lily,
What?
she's down. So he's
Look at
waiting
him
for
here.
her.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I know what happened to me. I'm asking.
I
what
grew up,
happened to you.
Bobby. I grew up, okay?
Oh shit. Welcome to the other side.
I don't play around anymore. Jeez.
Huh.
Anyway, let's call Stumbles back in.
Keith's
Sorry,
gonna go get him.
we're just in the middle of something, just wrapping it up
No,
real quick.
please, by all
No,
means.
hey, look, if it isn't 3-time
Yeah,
Does
if
that
it
mean that
isn't
you're
mayor
the
reject Osvaldo Pingafria.
Mayor.
Ow.
You deserve
Okay.
that one. You deserve
Come
that
on.
one. You
Quit
deserve that
horsing
one.
around, guys. Quit horsing around. We work hard, we play hard. We gotta know where the boundary is.
That's right. Oh, hey, Shuddy, what's going on? Sorry, couldn't immediately answer you. We're talking about whether or not we're going to fire
That's okay. You
Stumbles.
already decided to forget who I was anyway, Mumbles.
Oh, come on. It's a bit.
Oh, whatever. Why is Bobby here before me? When we know what this is for.
What are you talking about? I just wanted to.
No.
I've never actually talked to him before. I just wanted to talk to him. We've never had a conversation.
I don't think they've ever really met. So
No, we haven't.
Then why have you called him here? If you've never met him, why call him here?
So we can talk?
About what?
Well, I want to get to know him. He was sort of kind of close with my mom, so
What is happening?
Oh my god, he tried to kill your mom.
It's an interesting way to phrase it. I don't really understand.
I don't. What's going on?
yeah.
I don't know.
What is
confused.
happening?
I
I
don't
think
know.
she's of an assumption that that this meeting might be about something in particular, of which I'm.
It-
not
This meeting is
so
about
that
nothing
it
in
is.
particular.
Who's this?
What's going on?
I thought we were just BSing.
Yeah, we are just BSing.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think just there's an assumption going around that is maybe correct or incorrect. I'm not sure. I don't know why I'm here.
I was just
recently
gonna-
told
I
that
just
the
wanted to
BB&C
talk.
I don't
is
think
no
anyone
more, and
knows why you're
I think
here.
Sooty thinks that.
I just wanted no, honestly, I
Mumbles is
just
gonna
wanted to
invite
talk
him
with
to
him
be a-
one-on-one, but then
Nice.
Delver showed up and then
Yeah,
Stumbles
it was
was
on
around, so I
purpose.
figured I'd get this out of the way.
I don't know what's going on.
So I said,
Oh.
you know, Bobby,
Who's
we'll
this
talk.
guy?
Hey.
Oh, that's Fred.
I'm Fred.
That's
I'm
Lily.
Bobby's
What?
friend.
Oh, hey,
That's my boy
Fred.
Oh, hey,
how's it
Fred.
going?
Oh, hey, boy, Fred.
He's good people.
I don't know about that. But
Wait, what's your name?
It's Fred.
It's not. It's
Or Freg.
Fred.
Or Freg. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll call him Freg.
That's what
What
we
just
do.
happened?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
so
what Freg
confused.
works.
That's a really good
I
idea.
honestly have no idea how things spiraled so quickly.
I'm doing great.
Why did you want Bobby here?
I haven't talked to him
I
yet.
kind of like it. Kind of like it.
You just, you
I
just
saw him
wanted
for
to
the first time in prison. I just wanted to
Yeah,
talk
we
to
ran
him.
into him in prison. and
That's
we were like,
literally
"Oh,
it.
come
Stay
to my
back,
house
I
like
don't
I'll
want
stay
to
back.
Okay.
I'll stay over here.
Yeah. Is that the bad
Okay.
thing?
I no, I don't
Bobby,
know.
are you evil?
I'll go talk to City.
What?
Okay.
Here,
Did you say I'm evil, Tessa?
Tell you what I
What?
think.
No.
the-
What?
Huh?
What's happening?
What's happening?
No,
I don't
no.
know. He talked to you and then he said, "Are you evil?"
Hey, guys.
Hey.
What's happening?
I think Tampa's making you.
I'm so confused.
I don't think that's what this is. Stumbles.
So am I.
So I
What is
think
he doing here?
what happened is that Mumbles and I think Stumbles ran into Bobby earlier at prison, and he was goofing around and just wanted to like have a.
Sorry, Bobby. This isn't your fault at all. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. Yeah, I really don't.
was
I
at the
understand
prison,
what you
There's
think
no
it is, but I don't think
problem.
it's that.
I promise.
I don't even know, but I don't think it is.
What?
Yeah, but we're good. Everything's good. Fuck you, Osvaldo.
Love you.
Are we good, Sooty?
Yeah, you and I are
Okay,
totally fine.
Okay, cool. Hey.
Do you want to join us? It's really comfy.
No.
What
not
did
at
you
all.
think this was about,
No,
City?
not even a little bit.
Nice and cool.
I'm good, thanks.
Because we're just having meetings about nothing. We just had an aptitude test for Stumbles, and I think you might think this was something that it wasn't.
I think so too.
Would I imagine that someone thought that I was pretty
I'm-
thirsty by
I thought it was something Osvaldo and I were working on
wondered if I was
that we literally just had a meeting with Bobby about earlier, which didn't go very well. And so seeing him here, it felt like people were going behind my back. It really did. Nobody
Oh.
has.
You thought I'd go behind your back?
No, I just thought the clowns might.
Going behind your back about what?
I wouldn't. I just feel like Mumbles would. Yes.
Well, I can promise you that that is not what is going on here. We're just goofing around, having meetings about absolutely nothing.
Okay. Well, I have a big meeting about something.
I miss Lamb.
Okay.
And I can't help but feel
Oh,
like
hey,
I'm about
wait.
to lose this opportunity.
I need your help.
Okay. Well, that's
Tessa.
fantastic.
Tessa, one sec.
What?
Mumbles had a meeting with us earlier about City.
I drink to get drunk, not to be classy.
Mumbles is
How are you?
thinking that City hasn't really been a clown the past 6 months.
water?
Okay, I'll talk to Mumbles.
Okay.
I'm not trying to get wet. It's a little cold outside, you know.
We're not Embercomsing that. I don't know what that is, but we're not doing that.
It is kind
Giving it
of
back.
December, I guess.
Oh, what a young thing. He's being dramatic.
As funny as that is, Delver, I don't think we can.
Why?
Hello, I'm Fred.
Stumbles.
One of Bobby's friends.
Yes?
Nice to meet you.
I have a question.
What's that?
Nice to meet you.
Can we talk?
Yeah, Delver, can you sort out the Stumble situation while I go talk with Tessa?
Do I commit to?
There you go.
Don't piss him off.
I don't actually know what would make him mad.
There's a lot.
It's the thing, Bobby. I'm not a nice guy anymore.
Come on, show him that you're a hard guy who's too scared to get mad at.
What's up?
Did you have a meeting about City
What is it
earlier?
right now?
You gonna take that nice guy?
A meeting about Sooty?
Yeah. Ember,
Oh,
I think I'm being
we-
Ember comms, and I want to make sure that I'm not. So I wanted to
we
ask
didn't.
you.
We didn't have a meeting about shitty. We were having a general meeting about. Okay, so a black pickup truck showed up, so I was just like, okay, let's just have a clown meeting real quick to discuss some things, because they said it was a certain truck, a certain black truck, you know what I mean, yeah, some masked individuals showed up. So I was like, hey, let's have a quick meeting real quick to sort some things out. And then I couldn't figure out a good way to bring up a certain someone. So I kind of pivoted to they were talking about shit. It was like, has she been around the clowns recently? I haven't really seen her. And then they said, oh no, not really. And I said, does she want to be a clown anymore? And then they said, oh yeah, of course she wants to be a clown. I'm like, has she hung out with the clowns recently? Because I get that she needs some time and some yuck like that, but I just want to make sure she's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what did he tell Sooty? Because he just ran out, like. And
I haven't told
How
Shitty
loudly were
anything.
you talking?
I was just whispering.
I'm shouting.
Well, why is Sooty upset then?
I don't know.
She ran upstairs from down here.
I don't know.
Tell me I can.
Ember,
do it.
Yes.
give us a minute to talk, please.
Okay.
Osvaldo, please also.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Is there anybody that you're
So,
providing?
I think I know why City left.
Why?
I think
Because
she's...
Bobby's here?
Well, she and Bobby and Osvaldo were involved in something, and I think she thought that this meeting was about that.
Okay.
Apparently it's potentially maybe a business opportunity, and I would really... I haven't had a chance to talk to her about it.
Okay.
But I'm worried about her involvement in it.
All right. Is
So-
this about the crack cocaine thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I've already learned that she's getting into it, and she gave Osvaldo
Okay.
crack or cocaine.
Yeah, I think...
No, I
think
wasn't
she
planning on
was-
getting involved with that.
I think she was worried that that was why you were meeting Bobby instead of her.
How does Bobby fit into it?
I guess he's also involved. I don't know.
Okay, I have no
So that's-
connection with the cocaine.
Just so
biz.
you have context as to why she is currently upset. I need
Okay,
you to know
well,
that
you-
that's the situation.
Well, if you want to be the go-between, you can tell her I don't give a single fuck about cocaine.
Yeah.
Only thing I'm concerned about right now is this government.
Okay. I think that is probably for the best. Because I don't really want to be getting involved in whatever the yuck that is. Personally, I have a lot of qualms about it that I just told Osvaldo.
Okay.
Kind of a big, deep, long story that I don't think you'd care to listen to. So,
I mean, I care to listen to things. There's a lot of chaos happening right now. A lot of people who are here who I didn't think would be here all at the same time. I was going to filter Bobby in 10 minutes from now. I told him to show up in half an hour or 20 minutes ago. So he just showed up. I was hoping to get this interview out of the way.
I was thinking about that. That's why.
all right. So yeah, I
People
think
just keep letting themselves.
I do think Ember misinterpreted what you were talking about at that meeting as well.
Okay.
Because she presented it to me as you were having a meeting as to whether or not Sooty is a clown anymore.
No.
And I'm just like, why? What the yuck is even that?
Okay.
Because that sounds like that's not what you did.
No.
And now she's saying that, so it's a whole thing now.
Great. Love
Yay!
it. Ember comms.
Anyway, yeah, I do think City needs her time, and it's understandable that she hasn't really been hanging around. And this situation right here is kind of a testament to that. So, anyway, crisis averted. You go have your meeting, and We're good.
What was the answer?
Okay.
Yeah.
What was the question again?
Were we ever gonna be not good, huh?
Infrastructure one?
No, I just wanted to make sure that you were okay, because
I don't understand it. I don't know what it means.
people are not okay, it seems.
What do you mean? I
So
gotta
you
sort out this
seemed
stumbles
upset.
and moose shit.
Oh, yeah.
Tessa, I said more than that. I said that we were going to implement laws.
Let's
and we were gonna have a town
let's take these
hall,
battles to
restaurant,
separate
and
fronts. I
boulevard.
think you
Okay.
you can handle Sooty. I'll handle moose and stumbles.
Are they having an actual issue?
I think so, yeah, because Moose
Oh.
Knuckles has created the marshals and is getting rid of Stumbles department.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So.
best of luck with that.
It's not within the realm of my job, you know? I could
All right.
I will go handle what's going on with City.
Okay. Ask her why she was upset that I haven't invited her here yet. Because people have been coming to me.
That was kind of what I was trying to tell you. Is that's why she was upset. She thought you were gonna
Not
like
including her?
start dealing with Bobby and not her on whatever she was doing.
On the Coke biz?
Yeah.
Don't give a fuck about it.
Yeah. So it's just a whole big miscommunication. Clown comms. Yay.
What if I just ban cocaine?
And we'd like you to.
I'll just do that right now.
Oh no.
We'd like you to work with the marshals to get back on track.
There's Ember is down upstairs.
What?
What?
Like the Los Santos?
Stop it,
marshals?
yuck,
No,
that was
the
your
clown,
cue.
Oh,
the clown
okay.
marshals. The
Yeah.
grapeseed marshals.
No.
What?
What the fuck, Mumbles?
What?
What the actual fuck do you want from me,
Oh my
Mumbles?
god. Oh my god. Sooty?
happened?
It's
What
okay.
just happened?
What is he trying to do?
Wait, what
I
is
didn't do
going
this.
on?
I
What
brought
did
her
I
up to
just
find
miss?
you.
What have I done?
What?
Oh my god.
What have I done?
Sooty,
You haven't done
talk
anything.
I
outside?
don't understand what the...
Come on.
Nice meeting you.
Let's talk. Let's talk. Come on.
What the?
Chiquitos.
This never gets old. Holy fuck. It never gets old. Especially when
Why do you always look different every time I see you?
Why do you always look different when I see you? You even have different hair.
That was very confusing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Very confusing. I don't really know what the fuck just happened. Tessa, what the hell just happened?
Everyone's freaking out about stupid stuff and I can't even...
I thought this was a...
It was supposed to be a meeting about nothing. It was
That's what
not...
I kinda thought.
There's
That's what I
nothing
figured.
behind it.
Everyone seems to be very... Yeah.
You okay, Amber?
Thank you. Yeah, his photocrat chopped me after I left the room.
All right. Well, it
Well,
seems like
why
I was causing some tension, so I figure we'll just get out of here.
Can I talk to you?
Sure.
Okay. I think Sooty thought that this was going to be about something that you guys had a meeting about earlier.
I know what she thought this was about.
And it wasn't. And
Yeah, I figure I had no idea what it was about. I just got called here.
yeah. And so the issue now is that she's upset. And Mumbles, I think, was trying to help make it so that it wasn't a problem. And he said, I'll just ban cocaine as a joke. Like, you just...
Yeah.
And now Suri is even more upset because it's a whole thing. So, it is a bit of a cluster at this point. I
Yes.
would like to try and help however I can, but I'm going to be completely honest with you. I really want to be so uninvolved in whatever the yuck you two have gotten yourselves into.
Sorry, I'm interrupting.
Well, yeah. Yes? What's up?
Did you see her? Where'd she go?
Over there on the porch.
Oh, fucks. Thank you.
Yeah, I also want to help with this situation, but I feel like the best way I can do that is by leaving right now, probably.
Okay.
Is it?
Honestly, I have no idea. I feel like I walked into a fever dream. Like, I was informed about sort of part of the situation. And I have my own concerns about it that I've already made sort of clear to you. I'm more concerned now that Sooty is involved. Is this what you were talking about yesterday?
No.
Okay.
No. This was a surprise.
Should I be worried like I am?
About this?
Yes. Specifically the cocaine. I'm just gonna be upfront with you.
I don't think so. I mean, look, as far as what you've been told, I'm not sure. I'm sure that she told you I called her for a meeting. And that there was an element of working together that I wanted to speak about. I don't know what my guys are going to go for. If they don't go for it, then she's our competition, right? I personally think it is more beneficial for all of us to work together. But it's not just my call at the end of the day. I got to convince everybody. So, I don't exactly know how that's going to play out. But I have no intention of... I have every intention of doing my best to make sure that if she wants to be involved in this, she can be.
Okay.
I don't know that they're so sold on my plan, but I think it only makes sense if I can get a bit more time to talk to them.
And I don't exactly know how Mumbles knows about it. I think, he had heard something possibly from Osvaldo. Because I guess Osvaldo was given some.
I knew I shouldn't have fucking invited Osvaldo. God damn it, that was such a stupid idea.
Well, I don't know.
I was trying to be inclusive,
Frankly, I don't like the idea of her working anywhere near him.
Who, Edgar?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's looking at this like an opportunity she doesn't want taken away from her,
I mean, look what it's already doing to her.
I think the problem is she's had a lot taken away from her before. She just doesn't want it to happen again. Which is why I'd like to work with her, but if I can't convince them... And there's only, I don't know if only one group makes it out of this, not makes it out, but continues to do the work or not.
Huh.
It's a pretty vague situation. We don't know a lot of details.
Is that a threat?
Keep this between us, yeah, these little details. Tessa?
I don't like the way you just said that.
What do you mean? I just mean, like Suri will know, but everybody else, right? This is shit that I really shouldn't even be talking to you about. This is my gang shit, right? But obviously I trust you. I mean, the details like groups involved, whatever. How I don't really have a lot of them. I'm just saying the finer stuff, you know.
If she doesn't play ball with Edgar, though,
It's not
what
really
happens?
about her playing ball at this point. She has shown that she's pretty willing. It's about whether I can convince him that it's a good idea or not.
And what happens if he doesn't think that way?
I mean, we're not going to hurt her if that's what you're thinking, but we will need to try and beat her, for lack of a better phrase. Not beat like
That is not the best way you could have worded that.
not beat up like beat as in how you beat someone in a game or a
I
competition.
know.
You know, we will have to try and win, quote unquote. But I think we're stronger if we band together.
Okay.
You know, I'm doing my best.
Just be careful with it. That stuff isn't a joke.
You're telling me.
I don't know where you guys are getting it, but I also don't like not knowing where it's coming from.
Tess, if I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
You know, I think you'd be surprised.
It's Christmas time. Who else delivers presents except Santa Claus?
Oh, Jesus, yuck.
Uh-huh. I'll do my best. I
Santa?
promise. Well, probably not the one you're thinking of. But not the asshole one. Oh, he was pretty rough.
Okay.
There was a snowman, too.
What the? Bobby.
What?
Oh my God.
I'm not lying.
No, I know you're not. That's why I'm... Good God.
Told you it's hard to believe.
It's not. Is the issue.
It's
That's the
not?
problem, Bobby.
That's not hard to believe?
Bunch of yakking idiots.
Brett. Scott.
Hey, what did I do?
Oh my God.
What don't you do? You're always getting people riled up because you can't tell a story straight.
Hey, relax, everybody. What the yuck is happening?
I'm going back into my office.
Hey, don't make me hit you with my wood.
Oh, I'm not feeling too good.
I don't know what that was about. I don't know.
I'm not feeling too good.
Mumbles?
Yeah?
I can't believe he tried to karate chop me again
I
as well,
came
though.
here for one reason and one reason only.
Okay,
Where's
it's
Delver?
okay. No!
Okay.
So sorry.
What?
You have any food?
I didn't know! What?
What just happened?
I just want to say
I don't
peeped
know
the
what's
peeper.
happening. Listen, Shuddy, come around more, okay?
I'm here all the time.
Okay, well.
I am literally here every day. I put up the Christmas tree decorations for you all. I've left food. I've left repair kits and things like that here. I'm here all the time.
Okay. Well, I promise not to forget about you, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, does anybody need the hospital?
Forget
I'm fine.
People were just shot and
Good.
stabbed. Is everybody okay?
I'm okay.
I'm not. I'm bleeding a lot.
Okay.
Okay.
What you
Can-
get?
Doing fine.
Stumbles, could you...
Fine.
who has
I
the most
didn't
seats in the
hit Lydia. I
car?
went to punch Lily.
Party, is it you?
You get for fucking stabbing
You
me.
know,
Do
you know we. Oh,
Stop yakking doing that.
wood.
Well, hang on. Let me Let me.
You know, we got the seats occupied.
Let me
I
get
got a
my
bunch of
tourniquet
stuff in
back
the
now. He
back,
doesn't need
you
it
know.
anymore.
Okay.
Jesus.
I need a. I need a.
Give me that bag.
Okay. You guys are the most unserious piece of yucks I've ever laid eyes upon.
Mumble.
Yes, you.
And that's coming from Mumbles, you guys.
That's coming from me.
Ember,
What?
I pick you up. Are you gonna behave?
Yeah, I didn't mean to shoot. I didn't know I had the gun in my hand. I went to punch.
Yeah? What's the promote? What? You haven't even killed anyone yet. You're supposed to kill one guy and you didn't do it. And you gave me lip about it.
Thank you, Lily.
Did you hire someone under the name of Devil of Grapes?
Are you okay, by the way?
Are you sure?
No,
So
not
you that
really.
got shot?
But,
Apparently Amber got stabbed by someone.
Oh,
it's just.
Oh, I was fixing an issue. She said she was hurt. Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh.
I don't know why you thought
Watch
that was
out.
a good idea.
Big wood coming through.
That's a lot of wood.
Sorry.
Oh my God. Stumble! Stop stumble checking everybody.
Stop hitting people.
I'm trying to defend myself from Ember.
What?
Amber, I told you to behave. What the yuck?
Stumbles, this is not going well for you.
Sorry.
Listen, nobody hits Lily.
Okay.
That hurt.
I like to think of it as anesthetizing
Yeah.
for surgery.
But you gotta say that then. You gotta say incoming anesthesia, and then it's fine.
Okay.
Osvaldo, I don't need to go to the hospital. I'm fine.
I think you need to go to the hospital as well, though.
I am gonna lose my mind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, Amber got stabbed.
Wanna get
by
out of
someone who
here?
says the
What
Devil
the
Grapes
yuck
owes
is
them 10K.
I think we need to. I think we need to get out of here.
That doesn't sound
I've
like
tried
Hey,
3
did you ever
times to
pick up
pick
your grandma from.
No, she wasn't there.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was bullshit. I circled around the airport like 5 times.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Wait,
Why are you
who is that
So
person
crazy.
hiding here?
Huh?
Hey,
Okay.
who are you?
All right. And then we got Lily.
All right, boss,
Okay,
I'm
I
ready.
think Lily's the last one, right?
What was I
think
lying
so.
about?
Oops.
You didn't go see your mom. I was with you when you got that phone call.
Who
No, I
are
went back
you?
later
Grandma.
to circle because
Oh,
I figured
okay,
I
okay.
figured she was maybe got in late, but no, she was never there.
It's not
I mean, I didn't see her.
It's about
I mean, you didn't go pick her up when she needed to be picked up. Maybe she got eaten.
It's Joanna.
No, didn't we go there and there was just no one there?
Lost an eye.
Maybe I don't remember anymore.
pretty
now.
Does anyone have food? Why is Ember down?
No.
Because Ember was attacking
And-
me, so I
and
didn't
she
defend
failed.
myself.
Yeah.
You attacking everyone, Stubbles.
I was only hitting Mumbles because he hit Lily.
Anesthetized.
You know what? That
Well,
was
he didn't say
rhetorical. I
anesthesia
don't
incoming.
actually
It was
give
a
a yuck.
misunderstanding.
I don't care. I don't care.
What if Bumbles over here? Sidebar.
Okay.
Whatever y'all do, don't hit me.
Oh.
Does anyone have food?
Yeah.
No.
I do.
Ooh.
I have
Can I have some
water.
food too? I'm starving.
What if you want? I don't have infinite food.
Okay. Just I'll go for food.
It will.
She probably needs food more than me.
Okay.
It is
No.
kind of dire at this point. I'm sorry.
I'm 500 grand.
There you go.
What have I come into?
Is this veggie?
All right. Give me a kick.
Oh, let me see if I have
Stuffed
anything.
plantain? I think it's veggie.
Plantain is like banana-ish, right?
Oh. Don't tell Lily I have food.
Listen. Talk to anybody.
Yeah, the other thing definitely
Thank you very
isn't
much.
Yeah, I need to go get more food.
And that's it.
Okay, good yucking God. Please behave, everyone.
Let's do this so I can go to bed.
Hey,
Hey.
can we talk?
Sorry again.
No, you're fine.
This right here, the candy.
I was coming over to talk to you, and everyone went freaking crazy. I don't know what's happening. Oh,
I
let
was
me.
apologizing to Mumbles.
Oh, you're okay. Mumbles,
I-
are you calling me?
Oh shit, wrong person. Sorry. I was calling the wrong person. Ember, could you see
Here,
the
come here.
party real quick?
Walk with me.
Charles, if you want,
Start for a good cause. Just go.
just you can go get some food and come back.
I won't make it.
You gonna die?
Yeah. Maybe this is how it's supposed
Drive
to go.
with me.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's lifted.
Hold on. Maybe this was supposed to how it was supposed to.
No, well, it's been lifted.
Nah, it's not supposed to go.
Yeah, the ban has been lifted on cocaine.
Why is Party down?
Can you help Party?
Can Ember, please? Can you help him?
Party. Well, like I Sooty, are you able to give me some cocaine in a bit?
What?
I need it for someone.
Maybe I can do it.
Well, that was just a little taster, Ember.
Okay.
But the fact that you are interested, no worries. I will note it.
Yeah. I just need to gotta call someone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no
Oh
worries.
my god.
You are never giving that woman
Oh.
anything product related.
Well, it was more I was hoping she'd give it to Ratchet.
Could happen.
Okay.
Could happen.
So just, on the interest of speaking candidly, how much does Charles know?
Everything.
Cool. Okay, we're on the same page then. Sooty? I don't like it.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go out and say it, because I don't like it. But I don't want to get in the way of your stuff. I just needed to tell you that I don't like it. I don't like it.
I think it's a fair assumption.
If it's any consolation, the first thing Charles tried to do was keep it away from me. That was his first instinct, too.
I don't think it's worth what you're trying to gain from it. There's a lot of hurdles for it. That's just my insight, though.
I just saw an opportunity. Something that doesn't
Okay.
often fall in my lap lately.
Well, are things smoothed over with Mumbles and stuff? I heard him say that, it wasn't banned anymore.
Well, it is. He was saying it was just a blanket statement, but he doesn't give a yuck what I do. Yeah, it was Ember comms. A bit.
Yeah, it was very much so.
With him deciding to forget who I was the other day, I know it was a bit, but it still hurts. Especially when you start to hear that you're even being questioned if you are a clown anymore. When I was a clown before all of them!
I think that got Ember comms too. Cause who told you that?
Ember asked whether I was
Yeah.
a clown because people were starting to question it.
Yeah, so
I know that she doesn't get it from nowhere though, so I know that it's being asked as a question, and it hurts to know that that's being questioned.
I get that. It came from a place of, I think, care though.
It's hard to believe it comes from a place of care when those are the same people that haven't shown any care. You know? That's the hard part. I can believe it from the ones who have shown it, but the ones that don't, it's hard to believe. And I know it's stupid. I'm sorry.
It's not stupid. I'm just... I'm not sure why you would be invested in how people feel about you if they don't care about you. Why do you care about what they think if you think they don't care about what you think?
Did we lose Charles at some point?
Yeah. It seems that we have.
Uh-oh.
He'll call.
He'll go. I don't need food. Do you need food?
No, I'm okay. Did you hear my question?
I'm sorry. Can you ask again?
I'm just wondering why you want to care about people that, you know, you feel don't care about you.
Old habits die hard.
Yeah.
I'll always care about the clowns.
I think they do care. And I think some of the ones that haven't been reaching out to you or trying to put themselves in your way might be feeling that it would be better if you have space from them. Which is thereby exacerbating the issue. You know, 'cause you want them to care, but that, in and of itself, just kind of makes it seem like they don't. When I think the reality is that they do, they just are trying to be delicate. Which I do think is reasonable, Sooty.
It is. I just...
And I...
Charles.
Okay.
Hey, where can I find you? Okay, well, I'll find you there. A cop on a bike found him and took him to Senior Buns.
Okay.
Would you prefer if we didn't have Charles for a bit?
That's up to you.
That's totally fine too.
I don't mind saying what I'm saying without him, but I'm just worried about you, I think. I think you are understandably quite in your head about a lot of things right now, and I don't want you to be. But I also don't know how to help with that, because right now you're seeing monsters everywhere you look. And that is a perfectly reasonable thing to be seeing right now.
Yeah? Everyone seems like a reflection of the very thing that hurt me the most. And I keep trying, and I get so close, like when you were all in the house the other day. I was so close. But all it took was not remembering. Just deciding to forget who I was, even if it was for a joke. I just...
Yeah. I think perhaps that was in poor taste. I didn't hear it. I didn't see what happened. I'm sorry I wasn't there. Oh. Well, I think in his own way, He, tried to apologize there, but the clowns were being way too unserious for that situation to even have had an impact, so... I don't know, Sooty. I don't want you to
I'm
feel
sorry
like...
I blew up there. I really am. I've been trying so hard to not be that person. I haven't yelled in so long like that. It really I haven't exploded like that in forever, and there's a part of me that's scared, there's a part of me that's excited, there's a part of me that hates myself further, because when I became the girl that yells, everybody hated me, even though that's what they loved me for initially. And I started trying to bottle up the booms because no one liked me anymore. All I became was that. That's all they felt like I did anymore was yell at them. Nothing else mattered. None of the other stuff that I did mattered. I was just the person who yells. Even though I'm also the person who listened to them a lot. I was also the person who worked hard for them. I was also the person who tried to set up their future and keep being honest with them and fighting for them and having hope for them when no one else would. So yeah, it used to be when I was blow up, everybody found it funny. Now it's my biggest weapon against me. And it feels hard to come back when I don't know where it's safe to explode. So instead I imploded. A lot. Max has my party pouch though, so I haven't touched anything for a while. Until today with the snowman and the cocaine thing.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I think somewhere along the line, City, you got real mixed up in worrying about what others think of you, their perception of you, rather than just being you. I didn't see you as the person that yells. Never did. I'm not sure everyone even thought of that.
I'm sorry, I really didn't mean to make things stressful. You've had enough on your plate lately, and I've not been trying to add to it.
Don't apologize to me. I put a lot of stock in apologies, Sooty. I know when they're needed. I don't need one from you. And if I ever do, I will ask for one.
Deal.
I don't know how to help right now. Gonna be honest.
I've just not wanted to be alone, is all. That's...
I don't know if I'm the best person for that.
I don't trust what's happened with... See, weirdly, I'm in two minds. There was such a whirlwind of emotion seeing Bobby that... Bobby got offered the same opportunity as me. And... I messaged him to see what... I didn't know about him and BBMC stuff until later. I thought maybe, you know, I could show it to him, see whether Babunka would be interested. And then he called me in to have this meeting with Edgar. And I get to Bahama Mamas. And it's some dude standing there with like an AK. And I'm meant to believe that we're coming into this in like an equal ground sort of standing? I'm not stupid, Bobby. I know exactly what this is. He was trying to tell me that we should work together. And the way that we should work together is, Sooty, once you have all of your civilian names and anybody like that sort of thing, that you hand all of your names over to us. And then we'll hand all the names that we have, along with the names that you have, so that we have a guaranteed we won the competition. Because he sees it as a competition, not as an opportunity. And maybe I'm naive for not seeing it as a competition, but just as an opportunity. But I know Edgar. I know that people die when Edgar gets involved.
How do you know Edgar?
I introduced him to his ex-fiancée.
Rosabelle.
Yeah.
Really? It's like somebody just dug up a corpse and left it at my feet like they were a cat.
They were trying to gaslight me during that meeting, making it seem like Bobby and I were at each other's throats. And we really weren't. I mean, heck,
No.
you saw me and Bobby there,
Edgar?
even with me yelling
Gaslighting?
at everyone. I was still being kind to Bobby.
I think you're crazy. There's no way Edgar would gaslight somebody. He must be thinking of somebody else.
He told me that he still wanted to work with me on this, though, no matter what. And I don't know how I feel about that either. I feel like I was stupid for reaching out to Bobby again.
No. I don't think you're stupid for that. I think, I think he might be in over his head. And I'm worried about him for that. I don't think he knows what he's getting into. Properly knows. And I'm actually quite upset with him for bringing you into it. Bringing you anywhere near that man.
intend to get involved with Edgar if I can avoid it. I just know that avoiding it too hard could also be dangerous, if that makes sense.
Could be dangerous, could be fruitless. If you don't play ball with them, it's going to make things a lot harder for you in whatever endeavors that you pursue. Maybe the clowns can help with the business opportunity. I'll tell you right now, though, I won't. I appreciate you and everything. But there's certain things I just won't touch. That's one of them.
I understand.
Other people are welcome to do whatever they like. You're welcome to work with them on it.
There's a few people I've already refused. I won't give any to Winsong. She's already said that she likes it too much. Nothing to Wendy. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm in far too deep over my head. I don't know.
I don't want to discourage you. I am extremely jaded about a lot of things, so that's why I said I may not be the best person for you to talk to right now. If you're looking for business opportunities, I'm kind of a dead end.
I need to warn you about something too.
Oh, good.
I don't know if anybody's told you about the stuff going on with Bringle.
Oh, Lord. What's going on with Bringle?
Long
I
story
know he's
short.
Gideon. I know he knows he's blood related to Lily. And that's basically it.
Well, I guess the long story short is third person. So you have Bringle, Gideon, and Saint V. Saint V is trying to get the other parts of Bringle destroyed. He is relying heavily on the fact that Bringle is tied to me, Lily, and Idol. And one of the things that Saint V is using is, for me, it's break the heart. And there's only 4. He knows that there's only 4 people that I kind of see right now. You, Max, Charles, and Bringle himself. Which means you 4 are the lights. Just be careful for someone who looks like a mime in a blue suit.
Okay.
Because
It makes it easier to
put out the
spot.
lights before you can start the show.
Ah.
I think that's how he intends to break the heart. Make it so I can't see anyone.
If he comes anywhere near me with that kind of attitude, he's gonna die.
I would rather that than lose you. as much as I feel like you'll be able to handle yourself. It's better you know.
Yeah. Well, at least I know it's a mime I'm looking out for.
Yeah, and he's been talking to Norman Bones. I even got a call from Norman Bones' lackey, Luke, because he wants me to see if I want to have a talk with Norman about everything that's been going on lately. It's been a whole nightmare.
That's where you lost me.
Yeah.
Anyone getting involved with that is stupid.
I've not touched it. I've not gone near him. No one wins at the game of bones.
Some people do.
They are a very, very lucky few.
Well.
Tessa?
Yeah.
I know that this sounds stupid, but is there anything I can do to help you?
What do you mean?
I feel like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. And I you shouldn't have to bear it alone. I don't want you to bear it alone. I want to be there. And if there's any way I can be, I'm all in.
I'll let you know. Right now, I need you to focus on your own stuff. Things won't get better for me if they don't get better for you. If they don't get better for him.
Better for who? Chatty?
Yeah. There's still a lot of healing that needs to be done. Not just you and him. You saw what was going on at the funhouse.
It seemed like it was fun. Chaos, but laughter.
Maybe.
How can I help them?
I don't know. That's what I'm struggling with right now.
Max and I have opened a bar in Grapeseed. We turned the bottom of the farm into a bar. It's nearly done.
Maybe that's how you can help. Be a part of Grapeseed.
Been living there for a bit. Like I said, I come by and I still sweep the funhouse and leave things for people.
Yeah. You're not just a janitor, you know.
Neither are you. You don't have to also be stuck with cleaning up everyone's messes. You deserve help too.
That's the thing, though. I'm not cleaning up everyone's mess. I'm trying to teach them how to clean up their own messes. Just haven't figured out how to do it. Still learning.
It's a hard learning curve. I don't know if anyone will ever fully learn how to tame any clowns.
No, probably not.
I don't think there's a single ringmaster strong enough. But one of the things that we always have had is multiple ringmasters. And that normally helps. I
I'll be okay.
I am worried.
I picked up the burden on my own. I know how much I can carry. I know when to put it down.
You promise me when it starts to feel too heavy, you'll let us know. Or at least let me know.
I think you'll know.
I'm worried we're close.
I'll be okay. I do need you to focus on you, though. That's all I ask. That's all I expect of you. I don't expect you to be okay. I do expect you to try and figure out how you can be okay.
So far, yesterday I crime brulee. I saw color.
Did it help?
I haven't been able to blow anything up since I found out. Couldn't even blow up the rumpo.
I've been asking around for a grenade, but I can't seem to source one.
Hey, that's okay. When we can, I can finally close that chapter.
Maybe
Heck,
I'll
maybe
ask
a
Edgar.
Molotov, as long as it goes boom. Might as well get something out of him. And thank you.
For what?
For managing to somehow fit like 40 freaking, what is the baby carrier thing called? Or papooses or whatever it is, like 40 papooses on ya.
I think I'm dragging some of them behind me.
Oh my gosh, wait! They're like a little possum.
Yeah.
You got some like all clinging on. You got some like hanging on by the tail. Nonetheless, you're doing your best to drag them around and make
Can I
sure
just be
they
a
get there.
crocodile and just put everyone in my mouth and like eat the ones that I don't really like want to survive for the rest of forever?
Yeah, don't worry, I would eat Ember too.
Yeah, that might be an option.
Maybe if I see Moose hit a bird or something, then maybe I'll eat him as well. We're reptiles. We came from the birds.
I like to joke about that, but I actually do want to hurt him because of that.
I can punch him for you.
I don't just want to punch him.
Oh no, I bet. But would it feel a little bit better if you knew that I punched him too?
Maybe.
I'm gonna give him a punch.
I have one rule. That's it.
No animals.
That's all I ask. I don't think it's a hard rule.
I always have to scream at people about that when it comes to, driving over things. I'm just like, what do you mean we shouldn't, we don't need to care? I was literally a vet years ago. Of course I care. I worked on a farm. I lived on a farm. Grew up with that yuck. Gotta love and respect your animals.
I did warn everyone that if he doesn't get fixed, I don't know what's gonna happen between him and me. It won't be good though.
So, would me indoctrinating Moose Knuckles to no longer hate birds maybe help?
If you could figure it out without involving me.
Sounds good.
Because I will kill him.
I have a few ideas for some exposure therapy that could work. I'm gonna get Ember into a bird suit. Oh.
I'm gonna call Mumbles back real quick.
Yeah, no worries. I'll find out where Charles is gone.
Hey, Tessa.
Hi.
Hi. How are things with you?
I think they're okay.
Yeah.
I talked to her. She's just, feeling some type of way. But I think things are smoothed over, and it sounded like you two kind of figured things out before I even talked to her, so.
What a shit show, huh?
Well, I think things just got completely blown out of proportion.
Me thinks so too.
Sorry, I probably didn't help it either, because I was like, I got my own issues with this Edgar guy, and I don't want to deal with him.
I don't know who this Edgar guy is.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I was thinking, did you want to meet up and talk in person about all this? Yeah.
We can if you want.
Cool. I'm just looking at mayoral cars. Keith said he'd buy me one.
Oh.
Yeah. So, let's say me and you will meet someplace of your choosing in like 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, great. You got any spots in mind?
How about the yellow building across from Senior Buns that has like the pool?
Yes.
Do you?
I'll find it. All right, meet you there in 15 minutes, okay?
It's diagonal from the construction site.
Okay, I'll find it.
Okay. I can
Okay,
ping
see?
you if you need.
Okay. If I'm not there in 20, ping me.
Okay. But just so you know, we're got like 30 minutes.
Oh, wait. Are you going to be around after Storm?
Yeah, I will. I didn't know if you want to be like interrupted.
Hmm.
And I also didn't know if you were going to be around.
Oh, yeah, I will be. Let's just meet that. Are you free now? We can just meet now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll meet you at the pool in like 2-3 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. See you soon.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Where's Charles?
I think he's gone.
Oh.
He went to bed, I think.
Well, I think I'm gonna go have a meeting with Mumbles. Do you want to
I
have?
shouldn't have listened to Yuck and Ember.
That's okay. Do you want to have a one-on-one with him where everyone's not listening in and shouting?
Sure. Yeah.
It might help.
I wouldn't mind apologizing one more time to him.
Okay. Alright. Then I told him I was gonna meet him in this yellow building. So if you want to wander over there, that'd be good.
Alright. Let's do it.
You also don't have to if you don't want to. I don't want you to feel like you're
Honestly, I don't
obligated.
ever have a problem with Mumbles. That's the issue, right? Is every time I think I don't have a problem with him, suddenly I'm like worried I do because something comes up. Like the who is this? And finding out I'm being told incorrect information about being correct if I'm a clown or not.
I think you're just getting one guide by Ember.
Oh my gosh,
She's the worst about that.
It's a cycle. I think it doesn't help that I also end up around Charles quite a bit, and you know how his attitude is.
Charles a butthead.
Yeah.
really do think that you tend to get in your head about things when you don't need to.
It's hard when there's no one to talk to or about it very often, you know?
I know. Mumbles. Are we having a pool meeting?
I was thinking hot tubs.
Hot tub?
Yeah.
Well, Sooty wanted to speak with you. What the yuck is in here?
I don't know.
Is that fish?
Is that fish?
Ew! I don't want to be in here.
Is this just like a fish stew?
Okay.
So,
well, you
I don't
can
know
sit
why
in there if you want to.
I will be sitting in here.
That's so gross.
He is gonna smell so stinky.
What's up?
I wanted to apologize one more time.
That's okay.
I've been told that it's being questioned if I'm even a clown anymore, and I think that got blown way out of proportion. And then to also be like, then like, who are you and things like that, it becomes like just a build-up of things when you're not in the best space. And it shouldn't have come your way.
I think we can all chalk this up to Ember comms.
I agree wholeheartedly.
And that is also my bad again for doubling down on Embercons.
It's all right. It's okay.
And I'm sorry I haven't been around as much. I hope you can understand why. And it's not because I'm not a clown. And it's not because I don't care. I'm trying to show that I do.
All right, I believe you.
Okay. Alright. I'll leave you be. Thank you.
Thank you, Sooty.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. You okay?
I want to scream.
Why you want to scream?
Heavy as the head that wears the crown.
Mm-hmm.
I think I understand this now.
Yeah. Not as easy as it seems. How are you feeling? And how can I help?
Honestly, I don't think I'm the one that needs help.
You think I am?
No,
Or
I think
Sooty?
everybody else is. I want to help these clowns be the best they can be. It's hard to do that when communication is dog water.
Yeah.
Teleports behind you.
Oh my god. Nice. But
Gives you
just throw
trash.
garbage at me.
Unintentionally throws garbage at
Oh
you.
my god, Mumbles.
Sorry.
What the yuck?
Sorry. You can put it back in the trash can. Having to deal with Moose Knuckles hoisting Stumbles out of his government position was it was easier than expected, but shouldn't have happened at all.
Yeah.
and it's a little silly.
But did it get sorted?
It got shorted. I shorted it. It's a little silly that half an hour of events occurred.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of events?
It all started with me. I was calling you, and I was calling Osvaldo to see if you guys were around, and then it turned into, oh, maybe they got arrested. And I was like, okay, that's not out of the realm of possibility for Osvaldo being in prison. So we go to prison. We go to see who's on the list. They say Bobby's on the list. Okay. Oh, I was like, oh, I actually have never actually spoken to the guy, and he's a former like clown member. So I wanted to talk to him, and he was in prison. And then everybody else was kind of like butting into the conversation. I was like, how about this? You call me. I'll be in the lemon list. We'll talk. Give me like an hour, half an hour. So he calls me when he gets out. I said, okay, I got to give an interview to Stumbles because Delver, his first act as advisor, his monthly executive action was to fire Stumbles for the month of November. And I thought it'd be funnier to give him an aptitude test to see if he's even ready.
Oh.
So I thought that was only going to take like max half hour. So I tell Bobby, come in half an hour. He shows up early. And then Sooty shows up out of nowhere. And I guess they're both in the cocaine business. I didn't know that. So that all gets blown out of proportion. So, and then you take me away privately to explain everything to me, which I really appreciate. And it helped me get some clarity on things because when it comes to chaos, clarity is the best answer for it. And I was like, okay, you know what? Just so nobody gets the wrong idea, I'll ban cocaine across the board from Grapeseed. So it's like, so I'm not here to talk to Bobby about cocaine. I just want to talk to him, just so nobody gets it twisted. It gets even more twisted. And it's like, yuck you, Melville, you piece of fucking shit, fuck you. And I'm like, what did I do? I don't understand.
Yeah.
So then Ember comes to me and she holds a knife to my throat and she's like, you have to apologize to Studio. I was like, I have to explain to Ember my thought process. She's like, I still gotta do it. And I'm like, okay, I'll go apologize. And then she drags me up there by knife point. And then she's the first one to apologize to me. And I say, I'm sorry. And then Osvaldo starts punching Ember. And then Sooty's trying to have a serious moment with me. And you know me, I'm not too much of a serious yucking fellow. And a fight breaks loose. People are getting stabbed, shot. And she's like, don't forget about me. While people are in the background dying. Like.
Oh, man. You would have loved BD High Command.
I think in another life, maybe. Who knows?
Well, I think a big thing the clowns would really benefit from is when something like that happens, we don't just immediately trust the first person who says something. That's what I exhibited with you. I was told something I thought could be a problem. So I pulled you aside as the source of the potential problem. And I found out, wow, shocker, not actually a problem.
Yep.
Which is, I think, something that we just don't do as a group. Everybody just immediately takes what is said to them in the moment at face value, and then they knee-jerk reaction, and then it becomes a spiral of knee-jerk reactions, and then suddenly everyone's on the ground.
Yep.
And that's something that we really gotta work on, I think. with people because I don't really know what else we can do with that. And I don't know what to do about Ember with that kind of thing because,
You're asking someone to change their nature.
yeah. That's why this is going to be a very uphill thing for you and I. I think it's probably always going to be this way. And we will just be in an endless sort of, you know the symbol of the snake eating its own tail?
Yeah,
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, yeah. I
I
think
hate
that's just what
Ouroboros.
we are. And we're just gonna be stuck in that for a while. So as long as you understand that that's where we are, I think we'll be okay.
I've accepted who and what clowns are.
Yeah.
I just didn't think it would. This is the first time where I've just been like, "What the fuck is happening?" Like, honest to God, I don't get overwhelmed easily.
Yeah. No, that was a lot for even me. And I don't know if I maybe exacerbated the problem too, because I didn't know what was going on. And I had to pull you aside from a couple fires to figure out what the yuck was happening. Because I just showed up. And I didn't know why we were having meetings. So we needed to get that information out first before I could start putting fires out with you.
Right.
So it took us a minute, but we got there. City is still just not in a good place. So.
Okay, she can do what she wants, whatever she wants. I'm a big proponent of do whatever the fuck you want to do, and if she doesn't want to, if she wants to do what she wants to do, and that doesn't involve us for the time being, I'm totally fine with it.
Yeah, I think
It's understandable.
She wants to involve us in what she had. But I told her flat out that I don't want anything to do with it. I did tell her, if other clowns want to get involved, that's their prerogative. But I will not be helping her with it.
It already sounds like too many hands are in the cookie jar.
I agree. And I honestly think she's gonna get herself killed if she goes down this path. But I don't know what to do with that. That's her choice to make. I've given her as much info as I could. She knows already the danger that she's in. Other clowns, I think, would know too.
So run me through it again. She has a supply of cocaine, and she's gonna try to run like a business out of it, sort of.
Sort of. I think. I think she was given stuff from a source, and they told her to do stuff with it.
Okay.
I don't know this source. I don't like that I don't know this source. From what I have heard, they have also contacted other people. I don't know if it is just one group or if it is many.
Okay.
But I do know that when there is competition or something like this, people die.
Gets bloody.
Yeah.
Especially if it's something that makes money. A lot of money.
Especially that.
Or if it's new.
Yes.
New shiny thing? Mine.
And I don't want to be, getting in the way of her hustle. But also, I'm not dying for it. I'm just not. Other clowns can do what they like, but I will not.
Maybe it was
Matter
right
of
to ban
fact,
cocaine
you
and
are
grapeseed.
welcome to get involved in whatever you like to. I'm not going to stop you. But the
Tessa, my only concern is the government right now.
yeah.
I feel as though it's an opportunity that people need to realize is big.
Yeah.
Because literally all of the government officials in the city are like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
We need to capitalize on this.
Well, I do know that once, things start getting, if we are disruptive in any way to their status quo, they might start throwing the word treason around. Which will be interesting.
I want to stick everything in grapeseed, right?
Mhm.
Like everything that we do, we stick to grapeseed. I want to bring people in. So have I talked to you about this swap meet?
No, I don't think so.
So I am planning to do a swap meet, not this Friday, but next, sort of around storm time, where people can bring whatever items they want in the back of their cars, and sell them out of their trunks. They can sell them for, money. You can trade them around, but people will have their own like sort of booth situation, but it'll be like mobile booths, right? So a farmer's market, but you kind of sell stuff out of the trunk of your car.
Hmm.
And it'll only be for like an hour. Because I know that's something people miss was the farmers markets and stuff like that. Social gatherings, right? And what better place to do it than grapeseed, having it be so removed from everything.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
Has Osvaldo told you about his Christmas thing?
No.
Well, he wants to have a Christmas parade basically in grapeseed. And he was showing me, so he was showing me today where he wants to have it.
Like down Grapeseed, Maine?
Yeah. Like where all the houses are.
Yeah, I like that a
And the
lot.
buildings, and he wants to get like Christmas lights and if you can get lights from the news place.
Yeah.
We can make it all colorful. And then
So the thing with lights is, if there are too many in a proximity, the first one placed down, no matter what intensity is, will always overwrite the others. Yeah. So if you want to do them like really far apart, that'll work. But
we could figure something out.
yeah. Let me
Might be able to get the city to decorate for us.
You think so?
Like how they decorated the funhouse?
Hmm.
We could just have that stretch of road just kind of like lit up a little bit.
As long as there's no quicksand.
Yeah. We'll see what we can do.
I'll trust the builders on this one.
And then I was gonna see about maybe getting some cars rented for like sleigh rides from the tuna shop, because there's this really neat looking little it's like an old classic car, but it's like souped up, but it's got like a back in it that looks like the back of a sleigh.
Mm-hmm.
And I took one to Mosley's and I colored it red and green, and I put like a Christmas horn on it, and it was really cute, and it looked like almost like a choo-choo train combined with a sleigh.
I like that.
And we were gonna get little horsies, like little prop horsies, and pretend like it was horse-drawn.
Honestly, the main thing that I want out of all of this is for people to come to Grapeseed without there being a direct benefit to like their pockets.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
It'll be a Christmas experience.
That's right. I just want people to have fun, and if I can make Grapeseed a hub where they can come and mess around in like a farmer's market or like watch a parade, as long as I'm gonna tell you something.
Hmm.
I hate musical performances. With a passion, Tessa. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
There are some that are good. There's some. You should have heard the things they were singing about.
Yeah.
I put my pussy on my penis.
I need you to write a song. And I need you to finish whatever that was. For the sake of everybody.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
I hate those lazy ass songs that are just about how much of another gender's organ you get. I do not care.
What about
I do
cream
not care.
pies? Right between your thighs.
I'm walking out of here. I will have no musical performances. None.
Okay. What about Christmas caroling?
Okay. Are we allowed to do that?
No.
Well, then there's
Probably not.
Unless people make up their own Christmas carols, which I guarantee you will involve a bussy or two.
Yeah.
He can jingle my
Probably.
sleigh all day.
I hate it. I hate that you've said that to me while being like inches from my face. Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay.
Oh my god. You know what's terrible? I agree wholeheartedly with everything you just said.
Yep.
And yet I still go to them. I don't know why.
I go to them. Okay, honestly, you want to see the reason why I go? This.
That's fair.
People have the wildest conversations on at concerts for
I
some reason.
agreed to host at the music awards in a couple days, and
Oh.
I low-key regret it a little bit, but also it's gonna be fine.
I will not be in attendance, but good luck with that.
That's fair.
I was at the last one. It sucked.
Oh.
There were some performances that were like, oh wow, this is actually good. And then it happened.
I don't know how big and extravagant it's gonna be this year. I'm also going in without any kind of plan whatsoever, so I think it'll be funny.
I'm glad you think it'll be funny.
I'm there to support Party Hardy, and that's it. If he needs a speech, I'll give him a speech.
Okay.
But I think he just
I'm sure you
needs,
can give a
needs me to
rousing
help
speech.
direct people. I don't know.
Want to hear what I heard on at a conversation of the last concert I went to?
Yeah.
It was snippets. It was it cuts out. Okay.
What?
It cuts out. Daddy. And then I left.
What?
And then I banned ERP.
I hate it.
No ERPing in Grapeseed ever again.
You think they knew you were listening?
No.
I hate that even more.
Well, a lot more people are doing the news just to get one of these things, so I'm sure people will be more sensible over the phone, hopefully. I even made an announcement, like, because one of the parties, people had to take a nap, and I got on the microphone and I yelled at everybody saying that they need to stop. I will make this into a Footloose.
Oh God.
It's Footloose 2. Escape to Africa. They never expect that. They always expect an electric boogaloo.
That was a good movie.
Yeah. You gonna be awake after storm? I might be awake for like another hour.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, cool. I'll see you at the. I'm gonna find a tree.
Okay.
I don't know which one.
Good luck.
Okay.
Well, that was chaotic. What a day. I don't think he was melting down or crashing out. I think he got overstimulated because there was a lot happening. That was a lot even for me, and I'm capable of like really compartmentalizing things, and that was a lot. You want him to finish the song? I do too. That was funny. Okay. Let me get back in. This is why he's clown celibate? Nah, he'll be okay. He'll be alright. We doused the flames. It's okay. Oh, let me watch this clip. Hold on.
What the hell? What the fuck?
I guess there was a day.
Well, hold on. I gotta stop you right there. What the hell?
What? Hold on, chat.
Since when the
I was watching it on my other thing. His reaction.
What the hell? What the fuck?
I guess. You know, I didn't know whether or not he would figure it out right away. Like, I didn't know if he would immediately notice. But I guess it's just very jarring. What?
Since when the hell do you smoke?
I think Sooty noticed it too, but didn't want to say anything. I think I think her lighting up a cigarette too was her acknowledging it. Did trauma make Tessa start to smoke, or did the clowns make her start to smoke? Yes. It wasn't all the clowns. It was a combination of things. Today was not the only fever dream of a day that we've had in the last couple weeks. Last week there was a lot that happened in one day, and Tessa didn't have anyone to kind of like bounce that off of. And she went for a walk, and it was a very long walk. And it went uninterrupted for just long enough for it to qualify, and then she ended up finally doing it. And minutes later, Sooty called. Sooty could have stopped it. Or she texted, she didn't call. But if she had said something to Tessa, if Tessa had received any comms from anyone in that moment, like anyone, not even just clowns, but anybody, she wouldn't have done that. Yeah, we slowly walked from Lot Q all the way to Mirror Park. Several cars drove by us, but nobody stopped. Tessa's been fighting with that kind of thing, though, for a while. Since the whole Jagger thing happened. There have been several key moments where it's come close to happening, but that was just the one where nobody was there to stop it. Every other time, someone has been directly there in her path to say, hey, don't do that. Yeah, Tessa, she's been fighting addiction since she knew Chatty, which is really a funny sort of coincidence. Chatty's actually one of the people that she almost got to get her oxy when she first started having problems. And funny enough, he's the one that first said no to her, too. It was actually a really sweet moment. Yeah, so at first he said yes. So what happened was Tessa saw an opportunity. It was... Oops. It was a moment she had, kind of a lapse of judgment. She was going to manipulate him into getting her what she wanted, because she knew he would. And midway through the conversation, she started backpedaling because she didn't actually want to do that to him. She was trying to get him to get her oxy. And in the process of wrapping up that conversation and trying to get out of it and saying, no, I don't actually need anything, she got interrupted by Crane and Claire Everly. Crane apparently picked up on what she was doing and saw it as a thing that he needed to interfere with. So he pulled Chatty aside to basically tell him what Tessa was doing. And then Claire pulled Tessa away and they left, and that was kind of the end of it. But Chatty called her after that, after his talk with Crane. And what he said to her was really important. It was kind of like I'm sorry for what you're going through. You're a really good friend of mine. I don't want you to hurt. And I'll be there for you. But he made a point to make it clear that he wasn't going to get what she needed. So he wasn't going to enable her because he was listening to Crane. And she wasn't going to make him do that anyway. But it was just kind of one of those things where it was like, man, that's really sweet of him to even check in, you know, because he didn't have to, but he did. And that, I want to say that was the crux of Chatty and Tessa becoming very good friends. It's all connected. Like her addiction issues, her friendship with Chatty, and what developed after is like all intertwined. You know what's funny about that too? We even touched on some of the other old lore today, with Jaeger and stuff. But Jaeger was pretty involved in all that too. Jaeger saved her life that day. He was the medic that came to pick her up. How did Tessa become Clown Mom? Just being friends, like, closely with Chatty and being, like, basically becoming his mom, just out of necessity. Because he needed somebody, like, a parental figure to help him navigate the city, because people were being awful to him. While not understanding what he was, essentially. Because, yeah, he was kind of crazy and violent and stuff, but also he was naive, malleable, encourageable. People were abusing his good nature, and like when he was behaving, people would take advantage of him. And that's actually why Tessa decided ultimately not to do that and manipulate him into getting her meds. Because she was like, man, that's what everybody was doing to him. They're using Chatty to get stuff. Or to do stuff. Because he's one of the only crazy people willing to do things sometimes, and the funny part about it is that whenever Tessa told Chatty, like, hey, this isn't how you're supposed to do something, he'd be like, oh, I didn't go to college. And then if she explained to him how to do it the right way, he would actually what the heck? He'd actually learn. I mean, there's some stuff that he like never changed about himself because it would have been bad for the character. But like Chatty would behave in front of Tessa because she treated him like a person instead of a monster clown. And that was just kind of the role that she fit into in his life for however long. They weren't always like really, really close, like they are now, but it was a slow realization, I guess, for her to understand how much that friendship to her meant. And now, like, looking back on it, it's crazy just how involved he was in so much of Tessa's, like, just baseline story stuff, which is really cool. I don't think I can think of many other characters that are so, intermingled with Tessa. I think maybe Bass would have been one. Probably go see Dr. Skip. We have had a broken bone all day. Hello.
Hola, Tessa.
How do you do?
Muy bien.
Good.
¿Y tú?
I'm seeing Dr. Skip about the bone that I have been ignoring all day.
Okay.
I don't
I'll be
know
at
if
the
Dr.
fun.
Skip is on duty. I'll come to the funhouse when I'm done.
Sounds good. I'll see you soon.
Okay, goodbye.
Meet me in the mural room.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
No, I fixed the broken bone yesterday. I got another one, like, I think towards, like, close to the storm yesterday. And they were being chased by the cops, and they punched me and tackled me into a wall. Then cuffed me mid-punch. But yeah. I love talking about the lore and stuff, all the build-up that happened between the characters, because it's just so interesting to me. How, like... just how connected she is to him. I'm a sucker for long-term story stuff too, which is kind of why I'm excited to be once again crossing paths with Peppo. Even though Tessa is like, I hate Edgar so much, he's the worst. I'm super excited if I do get a chance to have a little scene with Mr. Edgar, because there's a lot there. that they never unpacked. Because he kind of died. Kind of just heckin' died, man. What would have happened to Tessa if Chatty had permit in the Ark? I don't really know, to be honest. It would have been a hard thing to roleplay out, I think, for me. I think I can just say that I'm glad that he didn't do that. Probably something similar to what happened with Bass. I think Tessa just kind of losing it. She probably would have hurt people, I think. But I'm not really sure. A lot of this is like you decide in the moment what you're doing, you know? So it's like hard for me to say what I would have done because I don't know what the circumstance would have been. I don't know, you know, if it had been Tessa that did it, that would affect how she interacts with people and like, you know, because like how can she blame other people when she's the one that pulled the trigger, you know? It's like that would be a whole thing to tackle as well. And I don't know, there's a lot of different things that would impact how I would react in roleplay. I know OOC I would be devastated because I love Chatterbox as a character and I don't want him ever to die. Like, ever. And as crazy as the roleplay has been and as much as it was difficult emotionally, I loved it.
Hello. I was just going over our mural.
What the yuck?
What?
Mumbles.
What?
Chauffeur. Nice.
When do you see him not behind the wheel of a car?
That's true. I don't think you were done yet.
No, I was doing the ones who I don't see around / dead. And then I did a couple extras on the way around. Like Wendy and Kirk. What you looking at?
I had to fix it.
I don't know if I say bestest.
Yeah, I use the bestest.
You're biased.
I know.
So
I'm
am I.
allowed to be.
Yeah, I think we're both allowed to be. They're the best boy. Nice.
This is therapeutic.
I know, right? I put who next to people I barely interact with or have never interacted with.
Oh.
Yeah, the X's are for people who are dead to me. Or are actually dead. The question marks are for people I don't even know who that is.
I don't actually know who that is either.
Yep.
I think I know their name, but
It may have been like a number.
7?
I think that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. I never met them, I don't think.
Yeah. I think they were with Keith.
Still got a bone to pick with Keith.
About what?
I don't know. Did Kirk ever tell you what he said?
No.
Well, when everything was happening, Kirk took him to the side for a chat. And the reason he did that is because he'd heard that Keith wanted to hurt Chatty.
Oh. What for?
Well, what he was doing.
Oh, the Jagger stuff?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Never got to ask Kirk what happened in that conversation, but Keith ended up not dying, so...
Well, that's good. Can you eat stuffed plantains?
I think so.
Contains sliced beetroot.
Thank you.
Of course. I know this is just going to go bad in my possession.
I don't know. Everyone else that had said they wanted to hurt Chatty during all that has sort of apologized either to me or to him.
Hmm.
And I don't know about Keith.
Well.
But he may have apologized to Kirk, and I don't know. But I just haven't had a chance to talk to Kirk about it.
I know 100% Kirk's not going to remember.
Probably not. It's got me feeling some type of way about it, Keith, though. Like, does he still have those feelings? Does he
I don't know.
care? I don't know.
Yeah, Kirk's got the memory of a goldfish.
It could be nothing. I don't want to, like, harbor anything either, so I'm being civil with him. You know, I'm not bringing anybody into it or anything. But it is a conversation I'd like to have someday. Not really something I want to just brush past.
I'm thinking about asking Chatty to change the locks.
Yeah.
I think it really annoyed me that people just kept coming in and out. The private conversations.
Did you lock the door?
Yeah.
I see. When I walked in, it was open.
Which
Every
one?
door. Every single door.
Oh, yeah.
Like the door to the basement initially, and then every door after.
Oh, yeah, that was on everybody else. I was the first one in. Told people to...
I might have a solution.
What's
Walk
that?
with me.
Okay. I'm thinking shotgun trap. You know, where there's a tripwire and a double barrel shotgun just blows someone's head off. Put it right on these stairs.
Yuck.
It's just one of Grapeseed's many citizens.
Oh, God.
Jerry never came back after he got fired.
Give me a moment.
Okay. Okay, putting the Jeopardy music back on.
Dang it. Okay, scope that out.
Scope what out?
In the catalog.
Oh, in the catalog? Okay. Going into Mumbles mode.
What if whenever you have a meeting, you just shove that over the door?
I love it. I absolutely love it. But, like, how can we just pull it out?
Do you know how?
No, but I did give Stumbles a police barricade a while ago. Maybe I could ask him for it back. Stumbles, you still got that police barricade I gave you a while back? Okay, because I might need it as a doorstop. Yeah. Thanks. Bye. I like that idea. I think we got one of the blue blinky ones. Uh-oh. Tessa?
Sorry. I had to fix it.
Those fires outside are loud.
Yeah, we could probably get rid of those. If you don't like them.
I mean, when you have meetings in here, you know, it gets real quiet, and then you just hear the burning fountains outside.
I do need to keep working on this place.
Yeah, I feel
Is there
bad for not
anything
being
you need?
around. Is there anything I need?
Yeah, like in the building.
A trap door.
A trap door.
Yeah, right in front of the desk. It puts people right in prison when I pull the lever.
That's gonna be hard, but
Okay, never mind.
I have done a trapdoor before, but the issue with trapdoors here in the city is that if you're sort of already standing on it,
I was just
it's a little slow to open.
I was just kidding for the bit.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, pull the lever, crunk. That sort of deal. You know what I mean?
What if you pull the wrong lever?
Then I go to prison.
Oh.
Anyway,
With a crocodile.
With a crocodile, yeah. I was thinking maybe to liven up the cells a little bit since we got so many. We could put some seats down here for some, you know, locals who are serving time.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, we could do that.
I just don't know what kind of chairs they like.
Oh, I can figure that out. It'll be horrifying, but I'll figure it out.
All right.
I think I'm gonna put a toilet in the drunk tank too.
Give him a bucket.
A bucket?
Yeah.
Ew.
There's a drunk tank. They need a bucket.
Oh God.
I was able to get in through the bars once. I forget how. Yeah. I'll figure it out later.
Oh. What?
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay. What were you planning on doing with this space?
Oh, so I want to make like a prison yard, and then there was an idea thrown out about like having executions. So where we have like a wall where we just shoot people, well, not shoot people, but like
Shoe people?
shoot people, yeah.
I like that.
So something like that, and then I did want to do like a little cafeteria kitchen type thing. down here as well. I'm thinking of messing with the staircase upstairs because I don't like this wall being here.
Okay.
I'd like it to be more open. So that's kind of the plan as of right now. I do also want to maybe make a thing with, like intake for prisoners. Because
Okay.
that, when the cops came down here, that was what they asked for. It was
Oh, like that little area right
photos
there.
and fingerprints.
Okay. So we could like carve all that
And then
wall
the
a
rest
little
will be
bit.
kind of like just prison yard. But yeah.
Yeah. You know, you could put a door on this wall right here and section
Thank you for
this
the
off and then make it
raid.
an intake room. So like
Thank you,
the
D.
door is like right here. And then this whole place can be walled off from this side. But the main problem is like everybody talks so fucking loud. These walls are paper thin.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to come up with a rule where you can't yell.
Hello?
You are around. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing.
So am I. It was one of those days for me. Just a lot of.
Oh.
Yeah. It was just a lot. It was a lot, Tessa.
I'm designing a prison with Mumbles, my governor.
Oh, nice. I like that.
That's
Okay.
right.
Have you got just curiosity? People are advertising that
I
they're
swear to
selling
God.
coke.
I swear to God.
Have you heard about this?
I want nothing to do with whatever it is.
Thank God. Me neither. Okay. You know how many people offered me coke today?
Really?
Awful. Terrible. So I bought it and I was calling to sell it to. No, I'm just kidding.
It's a yuck flop.
I'm kidding. I didn't buy coke. I bought it so I can sell it off to somebody else. No.
Oh.
No.
Your phone call may be monitored for
No, I was
quality
calling to
assurance
say what's
purposes.
up.
Your phone
wanted to see
call
if
may
you were
be monitored for quality assurance purposes.
Oh, Tessa, don't you worry. They're recording all my phone calls.
I see.
It's okay. How's the prison going?
Good. Me and Mumbles were just talking about
prison.
how we can improve upon the cells that we made and liven them up a little bit.
Okay, I like that. Like seasonally, or are you thinking like just in general, just kind of like uplift the?
Oh, we could make it seasonal in here. I'll put a
Ooh,
Christmas
you're right.
tree.
Now hear me out. You want to go? Hear me out. Hear me out. You ready?
Yeah.
Don't do Christmas, right? Because you're going against the government, and Christmas and Hanukkah, these are all recognized holidays. So you have to do something crazy, like put a skeleton in there and say now it's Halloween.
You like it?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought I'd just try it on for size.
See where we're going with this?
That's very chaotic. I like it.
It's chaotic neutral. It's one of those like it's subtle, but
It
if you
hurts
know,
no
you know.
one.
It
And
hurts exactly.
but it's done on purpose. So yeah, if you know, you know.
Yeah, no, it's good. And then when anyone says anything when they're down there, you just say, no, it's Halloween. Happy Halloween.
I love it.
Put some, whatever. I don't know. I was actually calling with a reason, but I don't want to bother you if you're in the middle of something.
Well, I could talk for a minute. What's going on?
I wanted to just call and touch base. The other day was kind of crazy from all sides. My back feels great, by the way. But it was a little hectic trying to be a parent when I wasn't in parent mode myself. And I know a lot happened, but I wanted to touch base regarding what I guess Nana brought up, but more kind of what I brought up.
Yeah.
charge of
Today's been a lot for me. So, I don't know if I'm able to emotionally, like, be there for that conversation right now.
I don't blame you.
Could we talk tomorrow?
We could talk tomorrow.
Or is it, you think it's something we should talk about now?
I don't think it's urgent. I just...
Has your bolo escalated?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I really just wanted to touch base and more or less let you know that, or I guess not even really let you know. It was more just I want to talk to you more in depth about it. I don't expect you or a lot of people to have a positive depiction of me after that without context. And I don't know if you would view me differently for it. So I wanted to just check in, but if today's not the day, then today is not the day.
I want to be present for this conversation. So I think if we can have the conversation tomorrow, that would be good.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So I owe you that, I think. But
all right.
I think maybe you're worried over something that I don't think you need to be worried about.
Okay.
Possibly based on the question I asked you, but
Which question was that?
whether you're going to turn yourself in.
My
I don't
answer
want you to
hasn't
feel
changed.
like I
Yeah.
want you to, or feel like
No,
you
no,
need
no.
to, because I said that.
I think it was a valid question. I mean, I think that's fair. So I don't want you to take that personal either. I think this is better for a tomorrow conversation. But
Yeah. Okay.
all right. Well,
Well, we'll talk
I'll let
tomorrow
you-
then.
Yeah, all good. Sounds good.
I'll
We'll
make time.
talk tomorrow. I will as well. Tell Mumbles I said I'm sorry for stealing
That's okay.
5 to 10 minutes of your time.
Oh, he said it's
And-
okay.
Oh, tell him I'll do it again, but this time
All right.
intentionally.
Okay, cool.
Well, he heard you.
I heard this whole conversation.
He heard pretty much everything, but I made sure that you didn't say anything you didn't need to.
Okay. Hi, Mumbles.
Hello.
He said hello.
Okay. All right.
I did tell you it was monitored.
That's sneaky. Wait. That's messed up. Wait a minute. You did. And I acknowledged it. And I kept talking. Oh, Tessa.
You know, this goes into
played
what
me.
Mumbles was saying earlier to me. He said that there's more people with them devices now and that people need to be a little more careful about what they say over the phone.
Yeah, you know what? I think we should meet up in person tomorrow.
I agree.
All right. Well, Mumbles.
I would never let him hurt you, though. But also, he's my governor, and he's allowed to record my calls.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
no.
Mr. Governor.
It's not fun to
I would
peep when you
like
get the okay.
One month-long Disney Fast Pass ride
Ruins it for
access
me.
to your city. In case treason does pop off.
Oh. Okay.
Sometimes I need a scapegoat. You never know. Listen, if the island were to go kaput, at least I know I have a place to hang out.
Jump over
Oh,
it.
wow.
It's harder to get out than it is to get in, Mumbles. You might want to put it on the
That's a
other
good
side.
point.
Yeah, but people are just gonna pick
All
it
right.
up.
Well, I'll make
right.
sure he knows that. He stopped listening because he got upset that I approved of the peeping.
Okay, well, I
Maybe I
don't
can
want you
be
to
a
get
little
in any
sneaky with
trouble, so I wish you the best, and I will talk
Okay.
to you tomorrow.
All right.
All right,
Goodbye,
talk to you.
Flop.
Bye-bye.
There you go. Yeah, now nobody's getting in or out.
Yeah, I think this works.
I'll go around. I'll test it.
I'll try to come in. Hold on.
She's coming. Tess is coming in.
I can't even get in here.
Oh my god, it's like it's there for a reason.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on.
Can you remove it?
So it does appear that I
Okay.
can do a thing like maybe one of these. And
Oh.
And then I have a gun.
dang it.
Then I have I have a gun stashed in the desk as a final resort.
I know what to do.
Infiltrators will be shot.
Just push the cabinet in front of it, the bookshelf.
No.
Just while you're having meetings.
I know what to do.
Okay.
Whoa. Nice.
There you go. Meeting in progress.
Problem
stupid.
solved.
Be perfect, because you need to test and see if you can get inside the door.
I don't think I can make it through that door without a key.
Oval Office. Yeah.
Yoink. I'm gonna put this in the desk or cabinet. I think cabinet.
No. I don't want you to give anybody a key. I mean, never mind. Just go to the funhouse door.
Oh wow, this is heavy.
Hi.
Can't even put that in there. Maybe I can just leave this in the corner.
Oh god.
Someone's gonna pick it up.
Better not.
I think he's putting it away.
No, I'm gonna. It won't fit anywhere.
Oh.
Yeah.
There we go.
You got a car here? Put it in your car. It's where I had it.
No, I'll just put it right there. Oh, we'll take it.
And if they do, we have all the suspects on the key fob.
If they do, I'll fill out a warrant and I'll have them arrested.
Oh,
Yeah.
Perfect.
I've got a warrant out actually for Ollie O'Farrell right now. He's been calling Ember like a. What's he been calling Ember again? You remember what it was? I don't know. It's in the warrant, in the book, in there.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hey, can someone unlock the door?
Yeah. Wait, you don't have a key?
Oh, well.
Well, the door was freaking locked,
Wait,
Lily.
do I have a key?
Freaking locked.
It's freaking locked,
Yeah,
man.
you can lock. You can unlock it from the inside.
Yeah.
Oh. Beep. I think it's unlocked now.
Whoa.
What's a whoa?
You let me in.
Like, of course.
It's almost as if I have to get permission to come in here now.
Oh.
It's not so bad.
Whoa.
I wish other clowns had that concept though.
Mm. Then she interrupts my meetings by saying I have cartoons at TiVo.
Yeah, well, that's
We'll
still
figure it
hiring her.
You're right. It is my
The girl
fault.
chases cop cars and bites them. I don't even think I've seen a dog actually bite a car when it chases it.
We're gonna need more bullets.
What are we doing?
Wait, why?
For duels.
Oh.
If anybody ever wants to. If anybody wants to have a duel with pistols, I have 2 ready to go in this desk.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh, cool. The bullets just disappeared out of this one.
Oh no.
Oh.
Right.
Did you reload it?
No. It's fine. Both the pistols didn't have a full clip.
Oh, that means someone borrowed a clip.
Hmm.
And now you know why I don't usually leave stuff at the fudge house. Because it'll disappear.
Yeah. We got plenty of clips, but no bullets.
Oh. Looks really comfy. And
Yeah.
really good.
I'm gonna see if I can get an infographic made for the swap meet within the next 2 days. I'm not much of an artiste, but I might be able to put together. Who knows?
Who knows?
You might be good
Hey,
at
you know,
it.
a hand-drawn poster is good enough. It's the thought
I'm
and
pretty
the
good at
effort.
clip art.
There you go. Clip art's good.
I'll put a dinosaur on it.
Whoa.
Perfect.
What about 2 dinosaurs?
I think
Yeah,
I'll
what
just
about a
make it.
dinosaur with wings.
I'm just gonna make it all in PowerPoint.
You can make an dinosaur instead of an alicorn. Well, no, alicornosaur. Alicornosaur.
What is that?
Aladar.
An alidar, yeah.
Aardvark. I can do it too.
You know, like the kings and queens of horses from My Little Pony. They're called alicorns.
No,
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's
There's actually no male alicorns in the whole history of the show.
Oh, you're right.
It's really weird.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Hey, Stumbles.
Yeah.
What do you call a lesbian dinosaur?
What?
Lickalotopus.
Mumbles.
What?
What the What was that you were saying to me earlier about the singing? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, but I gotta laugh.
Is that gonna be one of the lines in the song you're making me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
You both should have heard what he said when he.
Oh yeah, I was telling Tessa how much I loathe musical performances.
What the fuck?
Hey!
That door was.
How did you get in here?
Hey man, the door's freaking locked.
That door is freaking locked, dude.
Who is this?
I think it's Super Miss.
Hi.
Good day, Governor Mumbles. It is
Okay.
I, Doe, John Doe.
Okay.
They call me Super Doe. I'm here to rid this planet of evil.
You still haven't explained how you got in here.
I walked through the door. What do you mean?
What the yuck happened?
What door was locked?
I don't see a sign out here.
You know what? I think I know what happened.
What happened?
So I was just sitting here dreaming about a kitten walking over my keyboard, and there was like a lot of weird things happening.
Oh.
I think that's what happened.
Moose, I hate to tell you this, but I banned aliens today.
Who's Moose? I'm Doe, John
Yeah, I
Doe.
banned space aliens because Benny came in here dressed as a space alien, and then Moon booted away.
Yeah, oh, that's how he was jumping like that. I want some moon boots. I always wanted moon boots as a kid. I'd always see them in the Sears catalog, and I'd circle them. The fucking ringmaster was always like, "No, here's a brand
Yeah,
new
because
shovel."
they're 30 grand.
Yeah, well, you always just gotta be shovels.
I need to get my superpowers back.
What? You don't have superpower. Oh, never mind.
We gotta go back to Polito.
What? What happened?
It's an emergency.
Okay.
What?
Whew, feels better. Anyways, Governor, if there's anything that you need, you just shout out to the skies. Super Doe, I need you, and I'll be there.
You're under arrest.
Wow! Wait, what again? I gotta go back to prison. What now?
You're going to the drunk tank.
Oh no! What? I'm not drunk. No, that was Cheeto dust I'm snorting.
You're high.
I got a little. Oh, I mean, fine. If I'm going to the drunk tank, I'm drinking the rest of my whiskey.
Oh my god. Hey, no contraband.
Hey, ow! You're pushing me through the bars, Governor. Ow! So, what the yuck? Superheroing illegal too?
No, doing Cheeto dust on duty is illegal.
Oh. What do you mean? I'm not on duty. Superhero's not a job here, is it?
I said you could be whatever you wanted to be. And you chose.
You did say that.
You chose Cheeto addict. I'm so disappointed in
Did
you.
I choose Cheeto addict or did the Cheeto addict choose me? All right, that's what I thought.
Okay.
All right.
We really got to we really got to confiscate people in intake.
Super dough.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
I'll remember this if I go through an evil dough arc.
No contact tackle.
Oh my god.
Whoa, that was
powers
what do we
impress me,
got
young
here?
governor.
Repeat offender, huh, Moose?
No, I'm not Moose. I'm Doe, John Doe.
Whatever,
Can't escape the long shoe of the law.
Why don't you just deal with the officer?
Huh?
Miss Lamb here?
Oh no, I'm not.
Mr. Governor.
I don't know if you want me dealing with him right now.
Oh, the governor did. Oh, would you stop it? I thought, oh, this guy.
That is so good.
Yeah, well, that's what you get.
No, I'm gonna go take flight. Boo, 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 boo. John Doe. Huh? Pow!
Ow. Villain arc started.
Don't leave me alone with him again.
Okay.
Mumbles.
Yes.
What are you doing? Mumbles? Hello? What just happened? What? Hello? He totally a fake quit. Oh god, he's the worst. He's actually the worst. Did the game crash? Did it actually? Oh my god. That's really funny. I wonder if the fire caused that. For science? No, I don't wanna do that. I kind of want to change this area. I'm not a huge fan of it, and it doesn't really give off like government building vibe for me. Like I don't know what I want to do with it. Like we can keep it a courtyard. I just want to change up how it looks. There's a lot of work we can do on it. Oh, we have trees. Theft for the family home? Possibly. It depends on a few things. Any updates to the Bass Mansion? Yeah, so Fiona's been working on a lot of it. And we saw some of it the other day. Is he coming back? He's offline, so I don't think so. Oh. Well, what the heck? What the heck, bro? So I'm thinking we can change the staircase a little bit because it's dipping down into the area below. So like this, I'm not a huge fan of. I think we could change it to look a little different. What the heck? I will delete you, man. Hush.
Not so full of yourself now, are you? I will fuck your dead bleeding body.
Oh my brother. Excuse me? Anyway. I think I'm gonna change this bit here. I think there's a different hedge that I like better for that purpose. Okay, so unfortunately I don't see a very good way to like do that. No, what was the angle? That already infinitely looks better because it's like not marble. Have I been doing GTARP for a really long time? Yeah, actually, I have. So I started doing this in 2017. Kind of been doing it ever since. been at it for a while, I guess. Would I say it was hard to learn? I want to get into it as an RP outlet. But the amount of stuff you seem to need to know seems overwhelming. I mean, what are you talking about as far as like stuff you need to know? Are you talking about what I'm doing right here? Specifically, or are you just kind of generally speaking? Engaging with the world around you, and yeah, even this stuff. Well, what I'm doing here is definitely not something you have to know about if you want to get into RP. This is more like a hobby thing that I like to do. And it's by no means a requirement for really anything. But as far as like engaging in the world around you, that's kind of like a up to you thing, and like a, yeah, like Jimothy said, learn as you go. The best thing I can recommend to people who are just starting out with roleplay is have an idea for your character and what you want them to do, and stick to it. Stick to it even if it's something that's like, man, I don't know if I want to do this, but would my character do it? And really get into that mindset, because there's going to be stuff that's like, man, this doesn't benefit my character, but I kind of have to go along with it for the sake of the story, because it's what my character would do, you know. And that's a big thing I think a lot of people aren't willing to commit to or struggle with at the start. And it leads to kind of inconsistencies in your, like, what you're doing. And don't be afraid to screw your character over a little bit, because anything you do can be worked with, I guess. So like, even if you mess up and your character gets like super far into debt or something, or I don't know, they go to jail, it's not the end of the world. And you can use what happens to your character as a talking point for later, too. It's kind of all about that follow-up and like callbacks to certain things that might have happened, because that's like, experiences are what build your character up and make them interesting. Because like there's a lot more you can do with an older character because of how much they have behind them, as like opposed to like a day one character where you just got off the bus and you're like, you don't know where to go, you don't know anything. That day one character is going to be focused more on getting their bearings, meeting people, trying to figure things out, deciding what they want to do. But an older character, you can definitely tell they've got a lot of experience behind them. And you can kind of tell when you're talking to them. Is it bad that I don't really want to keep this? I don't really like the fountain. I feel bad. I just don't really like it. And it is showing up under the floor. See what I can do to maybe implement it some other way. Oh gosh, what are these lights? What the heck is even this? Somebody went ham with all these lights. Hmm. Oh, I think I goofed. Hold on. Can't select anything. There we go. Okay. body. Alright, so we will work with this, I think, and yeah, this awkward side hallway. I'm thinking I still want to do like a bathroom here, but I don't know. Kiki and Brenda doing driving school? Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, no worries, Penny. I hope if you do try role playing, you enjoy it and you have a lot of fun. Why are we so scuffed? I don't know if there's like a bathroom sign. I don't think there is. I'm editing the funhouse right now, the basement. And I'm working on a bathroom. Driving school with Dab and Ching was also really fun. Yeah. We did a lot of funny stuff back then. A lot of sillies. Wait, what is this? Hold on. What are you? Oh, it's a urinal. The opening here is like so small. It looked weird. That seems just like a poor design. I feel like the little trough here should be a little further out. Maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna put a porta potty in the second stall because why not? Oh god, what happened? What happened? Stupid box. Aha. Oh, what? Hello? Door frame? Oh, door frame. Not exist. I didn't buy one. And that's okay. We could probably pull that out a little more. Stupid porta potty. Oh my god. I love it. It's very dumb. God, what has transpired? What? What are you? Do you mean? Oh, that's small. That is the small piece. Oh, can I not open the doors when they're like this? Is it too squished in there? It shouldn't be. Yeah, I think it broke. That's okay. It's all like weird. Trapdoor. Dead body. Maybe just the letters WC would suffice. Maybe. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Not even a little bit. Maybe? If I properly disguise it, but also maybe not. Oh. Shoot. Didn't realize I made them not straight. Hi, Crosby. How's it going? So, gonna have to fix that. I have no idea what that just did, but it's okay. A kind of annoying new bug introduced with the furniture menu. Hard to tell when you've actually installed something. You have to like leave and come back. Oh. There we go. Just don't know what I want to do with this area. Gift shop. A press briefing room. These chairs might spawn locals. I don't want to put one in every cell. Oh, there's a big dookie in here. Gross. I know this will actually spawn the locals on it, so. Oh god, the drain. What is happening? God. Oh God, what is happening? Why have you done this? That's diabolical. I can't. I hate it. I hate that. Ew. Hey, FNX. How's it going? Oh, wait, what have I done? Thoughts on a luxury cell? Let's see, we'll do... slightly less horrendous. Bed. I don't know if it can actually. Doesn't really fit. Maybe we can just tuck it in here. I don't know if I want to do a luxury cell. Put the camera low so all the mugshots are unflattering. I love how scuffed that is. Yeah, I was gonna say each one is a fumble's foot. Amazing. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. That's really stupid. Really zoomed in and like highly angled upwards. Just like put a little camera guy right here and like pretend this is just the lens that we're using. Oh god, it's so stupid. Oh, help me. I love it. Mm. You think a school desk with a laptop? Is there a school desk? It might be under one of the chairs. Okay, hear me out. Can this be Tessa's chair out here? She can just watch the prisoners. I don't know. There is a school desk chair thing. Oh, there is. Oh my god, I just found it. This is our intake department. How may I take your order? Oh wait. We can pretend that these are the thingies. Oh my goodness. Okay. Should we use the deck stain? Oh. Amazing. Hey, Oberon. Kato loves you. Hello. Hi. My dog is here to be cute. What? What do you want? What's going on? Oh, okay. He just waggled his ears at me and left. Hmm. Is there like a podium item? It's like there's this microphone, but...
What makes you an exception?
Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know why, but I thought there was a podium of some kind somewhere. Maybe under tables? Oh. Yes. Something like that, maybe. What kinds of things would be in like a briefing place? Briefing room. I'm gonna have to look up like reference pictures and stuff. But regardless, I think I'm probably just gonna stop it here because I don't know what more I want to do right now. Made a small amount of progress on a few things, but stupid chair. Alright, well, guys, I think that is going to be it for me. I'm tired, so I'm going to go chill, but thanks for hanging out with me. I will find you guys somewhere to go. Alright, we'll send it off to Kitten. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, be kind to yourselves and one another. And I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.